With that, my friends, we are live. Once more with a brand new episode of Fire Emblem, The Last Promise. How are we all doing today, guys? As far as I'm aware, I am getting closer to the difficulty spike. If I recall correctly, I think it's chapter 24 that the difficulty spike kicks in. So, we're on chapter 21, or chapter 20-ish, I believe. Let me check real quick. 21, yeah, we're actually nearing really close to the difficulty spike. So, I'm curious how much harder the game's gonna get. So, I'm excited for it. We're probably gonna hit the difficulty spike this stream. I'm not sure how much more of The Last Promise we have left, but I think we got a good stream of chapters, at least for this stream, so look forward to that. Let me say hello to everybody really quickly. What's up, Jup? What's up, Cleric Man? Lunatic Screamer, how you doing? Nunchuck, Snake Alpha, Dr. Buffoni, Gaetano, Ahmad, Alice Hacker, Hero. How are you, my man? I'm doing pretty good, can't lie. What's up, Davis? For me, I can always see you later, but good luck. Well, thank you very much, Gravestone. I appreciate it, my man. Hope you have a good day. Zero Kane, how you doing, my man? I myself, I'm doing pretty good. Kind of tired, but that's what the copy's for. So we are doing just fine. A big strain of edits and projects that I'm working on. Trying to push out a lot of projects and goals that I want to get done for the rest of the year. A lot of big happenings on the channel, so I'm very excited for it. What's up, Xander? What's up, highly 8 to Omni? I apologize if I mispronounced that. What's up, Norian? Good to see you. I made it to the final chapter of The Last Promise like a good 2 years ago. Now it's buried in my ROMs file, and I'm too scared to complete it. Gotcha. Which basically means I'll see tomorrow morning. Okay, I gotcha. Alrighty. I think we're going to get started with chapter 21. Loyalty and Betrayal. Last part, we dealt with our dude bro Camus archetype. Regrettably, he had too many White Claws and IPAs, and we had to put him down. I don't remember his name, but poor guy. A tragic loss. Alright, Levion. I'm trusting you to find the king and help protect him. We can't let Magnus get to him first, no matter what. Of course. I'll take my leave, then. Hi, Killick. I sent the messengers to everyone you told me to. I also sent a message to Chief Haas of the Fora, our secondary Big Iron, per Siegfried's request. Siegfried said that Chief Haas is a strong ally. He's got a pretty solid Big Iron on his hip. Good. Speaking of Siegfried, how's he doing? He's still a bit anxious. He's been acting odd as of late, but it gets worse and worse. Do you think his time in prison hurt him? Probably. I'm just not sure it's that. I mean, he was always some sort of reckless commander. I met him in the early days of his rebellion. I noticed that he usually just stormed fortresses, without much thought of the consequences. And even now, it's as if he's willing to throw away any amount of lives, as long as he defeats Magnus. Hey, don't talk to him about that. It's not that bad. If Siegfried's only lost one battle, we've definitely had success. I'm sure he's just under the weather. We should help him out. Hey, what are you guys talking about? Ah, you snuck up on me. Alright, Anakin, let's go help the wounded. What? Help the wounded? Since when do you... Let's go. Oh, they don't want to talk to Sean. Okay, sorry, Sean. Gotta run. ... When is the first promotion item? I'm gonna give it at the start of this chapter, actually. I'm probably gonna promote Kellic first. I've done my part. Now let the commander go. I can't do that. If you're lying, Master Gallagher won't have any mercy on me. Come with me. Once we finish this mission, we'll release your commander. This wasn't part of the deal, scoundrel. Our terms were clear. Don't feign ignorance. Oh, I was informed that your comrade Ben did not follow through with the end to your plan. And he remains with the rebels. You're changing the subject. You think I'm a fool? Thus, he technically broke our contract. This is technically related to our discussion. This is not a discussion. You will release Captain Drake, on your honor. I'm afraid I cannot. Master Gallagher is in charge of the prisoners. If we lose this battle, he will definitely not allow your captain to be released. You backstabbing bastard! This is how Magnus does business. I'm gonna destroy the rebel army, and after that, I'll be back for your life. Ben is required if you want to recruit him. Yeah, I assumed as such. Commander Leopold, you've grown more than I anticipated. General Livion? What are you doing here? How'd you find us?
I have much to explain. First, please recognize my alliance with you.
Can't imagine you ever being our enemy, Livion. After all, you're one of Blaine's greatest generals. General Zane. To his dying breath, he was thinking of Blaine and crushing more IPAs.
Scum! How could you kill him? How could you? My apologies, Your Majesty. He had been deafened by the deaths of his comrades.
It's a terrible loss. Somehow we must move on.
The rebellion is coming here as we speak. However, I fear Magnus may soon find his location as well.
They can't possibly find us so soon. We are hidden by the trees, surrounded by mountains, far from civilization.
Fear not. We shall protect you when the time comes.
Perfect voice on Levion. Yeah, this is my go-to old man voice. Fat Samuel isn't real. He can't hurt you. Let's hope not. I'm fine, Anakin. I apologize for anything I may have said. Sometimes war gets to us, especially myself. Oh my, that's a lot of enemies.
We found them. We found the king. Once we kill him, an entire nation will be ours. I will be the one of its rulers. Come, soldiers, for our future glory, kill the king.
You think we'll let you? Slim chance, Magnus. All right, everyone, hold out. They can't have too many troops deployed so far from their base, and the recruits in the other division should be here soon. If we can stand our ground, our forces may outnumber their own before long. Until then, we must survive. Oh, it's a defense chapter. We get a lot of deployment slots for this. All right. Well, first things first. I need to do some reorganization of my army. I think I'm gonna bench Karina in favor of Ben. Ted-kun, you're kind of slipping behind, but I'm gonna bench you, and I think I'm gonna bench Corbin, Howard, and Sai. All right. We gotta do some important stuff, fellas. First things first. Sai, if you would. Ooh, you look so fucking cool. Nice. Nice. And he can use bows. Hell yeah. So now we got Warrior Sai. Very nice. And then, who else? Yeah, Kellic. I think I'm gonna give my first Heaven Seal to Kellic. We're gonna promote Kellic. Warrior promo bonus sucks. It does suck, but I mean it's whatever. Now we have Kellic Last Promise. Nice. How odd to stream this early, Davis. I always stream at 1 p.m. This Last Promise sure is last name, right? I know, it definitely is. Zarek, a member for 12 months. Good luck. I'm heading back to Axum stream. Take care, Zarek. Ow, the edge. Indeed, more edge has been provided, and he's a legend. A title for one whose sword leaves a mark on history. Oh my god, that is such a Soul Calibur reference if I've ever heard one. Transcending history in the world. Alright, Ben, I'm going to give you the other Delphi shield. Ben's not really one of our mainstays. He's just kind of here to recruit a character. Can't for the prequel, the first promise, true. And I think also, what level's Eduardo? Okay, we can hold off the promo Eduardo a little bit. I think we can hold off on promo and Eduardo. No deaths so far? No main deaths, no. We did reset for Kellic though, on his first chapter. Am I really that low on staves? Oh my god. I have like no staves. Do I want to train like anybody else? Do I need Altharis for this map? Because I don't think I can promo Altharis. Or can I? What can I use a hero crest on him, or what does he need? No, it's not for him. What does he need? Just, like, does a fell contract ever come up in this game? Check boss. Is strangely a unique druid for some reason. Let me see. Where's the boss? It's in the top left. Eligor. Eligor? What? What are you doing in this game? A sorcerer under command of the mage general. You're not Eligor. Where's your spear? Nosferatu and Elfire. Uses dark magic and anima. A spellcaster experienced in both anima and dark magic. Interesting maneuver. Alrighty, Davis G. Hath thou heard of a ROM hack known as the Hag in White? 'Tis quite good. I don't like the color palette of Hag in White. I'm going to be blunt and honest about it. It looks very washed out. Like, when I look at those maps, I think the color palette is very washed out. It's not my personal liking. Like, I gotta like the aesthetics of the game myself to play through it, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say no on that one. If you like it, that's great, but I think that the color palette of the sprites, especially the maps, look very washed out and unsaturated. Let's see. Eligor before Eligor's spear. Indeed. The Hag in White's protagonist also looks like a carrot. Do they? Oh, God. Made it. What's up, Auto Giddy? Good to see you. I think we're pretty much good on equipment. I think a fell contract like an FE7. I'm not sure if that or if seal works here as well. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's just personal preference, really. Because I just think the color palette is very washed out. Like for me, it's not like for my own personal taste, it's not pleasant to look at. Maybe even a unit review before we set out. Are we hitting like a very serious point in the story for that? I mean, I guess I could. Anakin is okay. He's kind of my game over condition, which isn't great. But he is a dancer. But given my track record with dancers, y'all know that I am notoriously horrible at keeping dancers alive. So I guess we'll see if Anakin makes it through. Siegfried, you know, he's okay. He's a perfectly okay unit. Like, E-power levels, he's got good growth units. So, I don't mind Siegfried at all. I probably need to give him more levels, though, because I think I've been lacking in training him throughout the entire playthrough. Kellic, Kellic's been starting to turn out pretty solid across the board. He is pretty low in defenses, though, so I gotta be careful with him still. But, I mean, getting a promo is very good. I ain't gonna lie about that. What's up, Dweeby? So Kellic's fine. I think he's a perfectly serviceable swordmaster, but he's more player phase. If I set him in enemy phase, he is gonna die. Sean. A lot of you keep saying that Sean is one of the worst units. Dweeby has joined the Davis Corps. Thank you, Dweeby. I appreciate it. Sean, apparently, according to a lot of you guys, is one of the worst units in the game. And yet, he's, like, okay for me. I don't know what it is with me and bad units when it comes to Fire Emblem. I just have the magic touch between... You've seen Marissa work. You've seen Ronin work. You've seen a lot of goofy units work on this channel. Like, Sean is no different, I guess, when it comes to pet projects on the channel. So... He's probably... I'm going to train him up a little bit more, and then when we get the second Heaven Seal, he's definitely going to get it. Eduardo. This is our meme unit. He's such a goof. I hate him so much, but, like, I love him at the same time. The main reason he's here is because he ace supports Liam, and Liam is, like, our best archer, so I got to keep Eduardo around, and I'm going to level up a little more before we promote him, I think. Tamiko. Despite her being my staff bot, very good. Very, very good. Like, I thought she was just going to be a staff unit, but nah, she's actually a very good combat unit all the same. She's like, I think her and Sia are like kind of like neck and neck in terms of combat. Sia is definitely probably better though, but the two of them together are a hell of a combination. I think they support as well. They do. So the two of them together are like my best magic units. Oh, speaking of which, she's like a little faster than Tamiko. They're actually kind of on par. Like, Sia's just a little faster. That's kind of funny, actually. I like that. So yeah, this is our magic duo right here. And they are kind of some of my more important ones. Tamiko the Boulder. I guess if you want to go that route, you could call Tamiko the Boulder. That's very fair. I guess we could call Tamiko the Boulder. Then we have Kevin. Kevin Last Promise. I mean, listen, fellas. This run would not exist without Kevin. All hail our Lord and Savior, Kevin. And yes, I did give him the boots. Shame on me for giving a general the boots, but I don't care. It's Kevin. He deserves everything in the world. I love this goofball so freaking much. I love Kevin. I know he's a beloved character in The Last Promise as well. Mark. So, Mark, this is probably our weaker unit, I could definitely say. No deaths so far? Well, technically, Dweeby, we did lose Kellic in chapter, I want to say 8? I don't remember, chapter 14 or something like that. But we ended up resetting because the prologue of this ROM hack in particular is pretty long and tedious. So I ended up changing it from an Iron Man to a Tinman because of that. But back to Mark. So Mark, he's a berserker. He can do peak performance strats, but his speed is definitely lacking. Like, Mark is probably going to fall off, and I'm probably going to replace him with another unit at some point. The problem is he is Sai's support partner, so that is kind of his issue going into this chapter. But, I mean, he's only a level 3 Berserker. Maybe he can catch up in stats. But at the end of the day, he's just FE6 Garrett, and I like this unit, so he's still okay. Rex, this is probably one of our best all-rounder units. He's got, like, very few flaws other than the fact that maybe a mage will pick him off. But I'd say Rex is probably like our all-rounder unit, like just good at everything, bad at nothing kind of unit. So I see nothing wrong with Rex. I think he's a very solid unit. Liam, this is probably one of my favorite units in the entire run. I mean, y'all know how much I love my bow units and my rangers. Liam is no exception. Liam is just like absurdly good when it comes to being in player phase, and also he also has A rank and swords, which is freaking awesome. Like, he can go close range if he wants, but even then, I usually just use the short bow on him for the fact that he can 1-2 range. I like Liam a lot. Probably one of my favorite units in the entire run. And yes, of course, he is in fact the Big Iron. Noah. This is like a filler unit, I feel like. Noah's not bad, but I feel like there could be better units that will probably replace him. Haas is probably going to replace him, honestly. But, I mean, hey, like, he's here while he can, and I mean, like, I'm gonna use Noah, like, and maybe he'll surprise me. Maybe he'll power level, but I feel like this is a filler unit at the end of the day. Altharis, I really hope we get a Fel contract soon. Andrew, if you're in chat, can you tell me when we can promote Altharis? I feel like he's lagging behind a little bit. I don't know. 12 strength is fine on a thief, but he's level 16, and I'd rather get him to become an assassin sooner than later. Because I feel like the longer this goes on, the less viable he's going to become. But, I mean, hey. Altharis is still our thief, so we're going to need him. Next chapter, you get it. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that just alleviates my worries then. Then Altharis should have no fear then. Ben is really only here to recruit a boss, because chat said I need to bring him for this chapter. It's to get the Swordmaster guy. I don't remember his name, but I remember he did mention Ben's name, but I don't know the guy's name. But we need Ben to recruit the boss. We just got Howard last chapter. This is a solid unit. The only problem I am looking at with this unit is his skill stat. That skill's not great, and unfortunately his affinity doesn't really help him in regards to patching out his skill. Rex and I think Kevin can help out his accuracy. What's Kevin's affinity? No, only Rex. So I guess, like, the only flaw with, like, Howard is really the fact that he's kind of inaccurate. But other than that, Howard's a good unit. Risk is pretty decent. Used him in my last playthrough. I could probably see Risk probably being a replacement unit then, if we end up, like, losing some units along the way. Sai. Sai is pretty much our project unit. Y'all know how much I love my warriors. 21 strength is absurd. 20 skill is absurdly good, too, for an axe unit. Solid defenses, too. 16 defense and 18 luck. If we can patch out his speed stat, this is going to be a good unit. So I'm hoping and crossing my fingers that we can get Sai rolling this part of the game onward as our squad. I think I'm going to give the amulet to Howard, because that gives accuracy, if I remember right. Oh, nope. No, you take this. There you go. What's up, Albus? Good to see you. Is Risk on this map, or does he show up later? Speedwing in this chapter. Ooh. Who has that? Is it droppable, or do I have to steal it? Oh, it's droppable. Oh, hell yeah. Sai's getting that Speedwing. That's so many units, dude. That's a lot of units. Alright, so one thing's for certain. Hey, Kellic, Sean, Anakin, stay the hell back and run. That's a lot of units. It's a big fucking battle. He's the Swordmaster on the left. Oh, here he is. Pernicious, an immortal sword. It looks like it's not a personal weapon, so I feel like I could probably just give it to anybody, right? This might just be Kellick's personal weapon. That strength stat's not great, but I mean, he seems like a replacement unit, if anything. Alright. I guess I need to keep Ben alive until we recruit this guy. Otherwise, oh my god, that's a lot of units, dude. It goes on Kellick 90% of the time. I could see that. Alright, well, we got a lot of enemies to fight. Let's send in the walls. Oh, Rex, you missed a 90. Not a... Oh, no, buddy. Rex, no! That's not a good start at all, bud. We're off to the races with this one, lads. But it's okay. We have Kevin. It's okay. We have Kevin. No. Rex was doing it intentionally. He's trying to set up kills for some of our boys. He's trying to set up kills right now. I like that Kevin still gets boosted XP even though he's a general. I love that. Your Kevin's a machine. I'm happy he is, man. I'm just glad he is. Tactical miss. Exactly, Dweeby. Alright. We're gonna send in our boy Eduardo to do some charging. Yeah, we'll hit him with the charge. Nice. I should get Liam in range to support him, though. Because he's probably going to be in danger. He's got a lot of HP, though. But his defenses, if I remember right, they're not amazing. Alright, let's get you a Javelin. Alright, I'm going to put you right over here. Yeah, Kellick and Sean... Oh, we get Levion. Levion's here. Yo! Heck yeah, that's a good unit. That's a really good unit. What the heck? 16 speed? Not bad. And 20 defense, too. Okay. He's got a 40 used Dragon Axe. Alright, bet. Let's send in the old man, shall we? Is Liuk your big iron? Liam is. I'm not sure who Liuk is. Liam is mine. Levion's fast for an old-timer. I mean, we've made a lot of Jagen's work on this channel, too. You know this pretty well. Alright, we're just gonna have Howard Hamlin hit with the Javelin here. Liam, I misspelled. No, you're all good, dude. I wasn't sure if that was a unit I missed. Oh, the convoy. Right. The convoy. Because I was trying to think, like, that sounds familiar, but I feel like I don't have him. That's why. He doesn't contribute in combat. He's literally the convoy. Alright. Sai, I'm just going to have you also chill close by with Mark. Break it down with Mark, if you would. Yeah. Anakin, I don't trust y'all. What you drinking out of that comically large mug? Just some coffee. I like my big mugs and all these things. And if you think that's goofy, I've got my elixir as well. I got plenty of stuff. Plenty of goofy ways to drink. Don't worry, the Bowman Cavalry is arriving soon. That's Haas, right? We're gonna get Haas this chapter or something like that. But my lords, I'm gonna keep them over here because I don't want them to die. I'd rather keep them all here, even Siegfried. I'm gonna keep Siegfried over here too. But everyone else, I think, can just like run off and do their own combat. Ben, I need to keep alive though. Haas, Liquid, and Storm. Oh, we get Liquid, too. Nice. You should sell Elixir, not drink it. True. Okay. Altharis, I'm just going to put you right there. Tamiko, be right there. The Sakai squad. Yeah, exactly. All right. Jesus, how many enemies are on this map? Let's go, Eddie. Kellick has sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that without sounding sus. Because I read a part of that, I'm like, I feel like I can easily say something wrong there. All right. I'm trying to avoid saying the C. Oh, Sai doing the warrior spin. Let's go. Arectaris. Okay. Doesn't come till much later. Gotcha. He barely knows us. I know, yeah. Yeah, RA really doesn't know us that well. Speen. Yeah, exactly that, Xander. That's what I was trying to avoid saying. Alright, more defenses on Rex. Rex really does need defense, so I ain't complaining about that. That's so many enemies, dude. Fuck, it's a lot of enemies. Alright. Arena dispenser, pretty much. Yeah, I think Rex is already fine as he is. He's only, like, what, level 3? So, I mean, like, he's got a lot of room to grow. He's fine. That's so many enemies, dude. I mean, they are low quality. They are, like, unpromoted enemies, so I think we're still fine. But, like, damn. Howard gets, like, no XP from that. Your Majesty, Magnus has come. I'll hurry you to safety. Leave the fighting to the others.
Let us go, then. The battlefield is no place for a king. As you wish.
Yoink. Oh, I guess we gotta defend the throne. Hey, Kellic, since you're absolutely the main character, you should go take a seat, buddy. And you know what, also? You can do it. You can do it. Prepare the Kevin. Yeah, this is gonna be the Kevin sweep. I can already feel it. Oh, this next section's gonna be spooky, fellers. I ain't gonna lie. So has Risk moved yet? No, he hasn't started moving. That's honestly, that's probably for the best that he hasn't yet. Survive this map, an easy mission. Is it, though? That's a lot of enemies, man. That's a lot of enemies coming my way. I think I'm gonna have Levion do this, kill the Shaman. I think magic units are probably our bigger threat than the physical units at this point. It's a lot, man. But we got peak performance, so it's okay. Let's put Mark on a peak. I can't remember if Risk moves or not. Okay. Altharius doesn't need strength since he has that crit boost as an assassin. His skill is really stinky, though. Yeah, mine isn't great. He only has 10 skill. He moves, if I remember correctly. Okay, so he does eventually. Alright, everyone needs to take up, like, positions, like, in force and terrain and shit. Alright, Tamiko, I'm gonna put you here. Risk doesn't move. Okay, so I need to, like, honestly, I'm all for, like, making a sack move with Ben, then, because we haven't really been training him. If it's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. Sai, I'm actually gonna move you closer. You're supporting your buddy. Ow. Oh, good lord. Alright, everyone good? Alright, we're gonna put Howard on the peak. Peak performance Howard, fellas. You get alternative true Shadow Lord next chapter. Interesting. I don't even know who that is. Take a seat, young Kellic. Yeah, let's hope Howard Hamlin can have some peak performance going for us, man. Man, this is like the map Kevin could die. Oh my god, Kevin could probably die. You might want to train Kellic a bit. He's very crucial for the endgame. But dude, I'm not sending him into all this. How exactly do you want me to do that? No offense, but I don't know how he's going to survive that. Well, we can get their support up, too. Eh, he'll be fine. Yeah, we could do our best. He's got this. Alright, let's see. That's a lot of mages headed straight for Kevin, man. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. This map is so freaking scary, dude. Why is it so scary? I don't trust GBA hit rates, nor do I, on average. Alright, come on, Liam. Ooh, speed and defense. I'll take it. Honestly, for the onslaught that's coming our way, I think that is perfectly acceptable. Alright, so I'm going to put you in range with Mark's support. Alright, Sia, I'm going to have you support Tamiko. Oh, wow, Tamiko, that's amazing. We're carrying the run. Indeed. Indeed. Does Liam have 7 or 8 move? I think he has 7. Yeah, he has 7. Oh, this is spooky. This is so spooky. Noah might be going, fellas. I don't know. Someone's probably dying. Someone's probably gonna go this turn. I don't know, man. Leroy Jenkins. Alright, we will hold, hopefully. Let's hope we survive. Nice kill, Eddie. Alright, Eddie, let's get a good level, man. More skill on Eddie is pretty good. Oh, hey, it's this chapter. Back in the day, I somehow broke this chapter and didn't get any of the recruits from it. Not sure how. Did you like, speedrun the map or something, Zev? Or what'd you do? Alright, I think I'm gonna keep Kevin here. Yeah, Ben, I'm gonna keep you, like... But when the time is right, Ben, we're gonna have you go recruit your buddy. Maybe I can have one of them go for Sean. Sean's competent. Alright. Heal AI, I'll take it. One's going for Noah. Nice. A couple of chapters, you'll get a character important to Kellick's lore, a very strong druid. Ooh, I like druids. I do like druids. Break it down for me, Mark. Show him the power of peak performance. Alright, come on. Show me something good. Oh, let's hit the damage, though. Okay, will we survive? I hope so. Oh, okay. I know it's a bunch of unpromoted enemies, but still, man, you never know with Fire Emblem. Alright, I think Howard, is fine. Howard, is fine. He's literally on a peak. Yeah, Howard should not be, like, in any danger. It's everyone else I'm a little worried of. This chapter is good for power leveling. I could probably see it. Oof, careful, Sean. I think he won rounds, though. Yeah, Sean won rounds. Nice. I'm assuming also if I take the throne, then it's game over. Davis probably never trusts Tuarner again after the Dawn incident. Oh, you know it, my dude. Woo! It's Sia! Yeah! Let's go! That Howard palette update looks pretty spicy, not gonna lie. Yeah, it really looks good on Howard. Ooh, magic. Love to see it, Sia. Let's go, Eddie. Oh my god, Eddie. Eddie's sweeping this shit, man. Zero hit on Howard. Oh my god. As you said, you never know with Fire Emblem. I watched Luke miss 2 90% in a row and get crit by a 3%. That's terrible, and I don't like that. Good dodge, Howard. Nice. Howard's going to clear him out. This makes me want to play FE so bad. I guess it's FE Echoes time again. Heck yeah, that's a good game. I'm assuming that's your favorite game, Dweeby? That's why he is curing it with the 2 1RN games out right after. Exactly. Exactly, Norian. You know it. You already know it. Alright, solid Howard level. I really wish he would get skill, though. Ooh, Noah. Careful. Oh. Careful. Careful, Noah. Careful. Careful, Noah. I think he's fine, but... depends on how the enemies go. I was playing by Horse Gotcha last night and failed a 98% training scenario. A casual 2% critical failure to kill my run. That's like the waifu, like, dancing game or something like that? Is that what it is? Because I've been seeing a lot of, like, discourse about that. I remember seeing, like, a bunch of promotion for it at AX when I was there last week. Yeah, Umamasume? I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. But I saw a lot of promotion for it there. Noah's Last Stand. I think Noah's fine, actually. Why is that game so popular? Gotchas, man. Gotchas have a core audience. Yeah, gotchas will always have an audience. Reinforcements have arrived. The rest of our troops are on the way. Yay, we got green units. Gotcha, not even once. My current XCOM 2 run, I still only have 2 deaths. I wish that were my run, Norian. It's me. I'm the audience. Hey, we can give Ben a kill. Look at that. Yeah, we can give Wyvern Zev a kill. Let's go. Alright, Zev, can you pull through for me? Can you give me a good level? That's a Zev level if I've ever seen one. Luck and res. That's fine, though. Even Faye Gotcha is constant power creep? I think so. I haven't played Faye in years, man. When I played Faye when it first... Ooh, great level on Althars. I played Faye when it first came out, like, back when it, like, was, like, in its, like, infancy. Like, I had, like, just basic, like, units, like Doga and, like, all that goofy stuff. Excuse me? What? What? What the fuck? Who are you? Sir? Who the fuck? Hold on. Who the fuck is this man? What the fuck? Whomst are you? Can we recruit that guy? I want him! Can I get that axe, bro? I want him. I want that guy. Well, thankfully we have Sia, but god, that guy actually fucking jump scared me. What the fuck? It's Evil Jack Onderon Saga. I ain't dealing with that guy. Fuck that. Fuck that. I guess they got Wade on their team. Yeah, dude. I ain't dealing with that. He's the guy. Yeah, he's the guy. I need to make sure I don't pull the Swordmaster. Okay, he's pretty far away. We're fine. If you do get the Emblem Bow, make sure you bring all the Emblem weapons in the same Battle Preps chapter. Good luck. See you later. Thank you, Gravestone. I appreciate it. Take care, man. Have a good day. Let's see here. Oh, you're on an annoying tile. That's why I can't even hit you. Silver Bow? Hmm. Did you ever lose a unit to the Devil Axe? Oh yeah, plenty of occasions and like off streams, I have lost units to the Devil Axe before. It's funny. Like, I have had instances where I've had it accidentally in my inventory, and like a similar vein where like I lost like a durability on weapons, it breaks, and then the Devil Axe gets equipped on the following attack, and then that's how I lost like several units. That's how I've lost like Dorcas before. I was a dumb kid. It was like plenty of goofy mistakes. Let's see. I think... Oof. Scary, man. Why is this bishop such a problem? Man, those... Like, last promise in forest tiles, man. I don't know what it is. Oh, you're on a mountain! You're not even on a forest! What the hell? Yeah, you're on a freaking mountain, dude. What? Gonzi once killed himself in enemy phase. I'm like, oh no, not Gonzi. Rip Gonzi, bro. Woo, Eddie, buddy. I thought you lost Dorcas to Poison Mutton. True. That's why I never hold into my inventory. Yep, lessons to be learned. kill this guy. There we go. Get rid of the mages. I think I think killing the mages should be our priority. Ooh, Zambato. Don't like that. I think we'll do this with Tamiko first. Get a little bit of damage on the bishop. Did she crit? Oh my god, she crit. Let's go Tamiko. My girl. She really is the boulder. Skill and speed. Let's go. Hell yeah. Tamiko really is the boulder, fellas. Tamiko MVP. You know it, dude. Defense and res on our boy. I find your lack of faith disconcerting. Really want to get rid of as many mages as I can. Yeah, I think Rex will kill the Zambato. Make it a little safer for our calves. I like to imagine that while everyone is fighting for their lives out here, the lords are just playing a card and board game in the castle. Pretty much, yeah. Alright. We're clearing them out. I wonder what kind of card game they would be playing in the castle. Let me know what you think. Aw, shit. Come on, Mark. Peak performance. There you go. Peak performance. Let's go. Or no, they're probably playing that new horse gotcha. That's probably what they're doing. FECG, true. They're playing Cypher. Ooh, okay. Eddie's he's capped strength, fellas. Let's go. I like to see that. Yeah, I plugged in my headset. Sorry, it's getting low on battery. Okay. There we go. This will be a kill for Sean. Liam is a member of a certain house of Onderon? Maybe. I mean, he does have the hair. The Onderon Saga board game. That could also be it, too. Sure, Sean. All right, more strength, more strength. I can feel Nameless is going, how? No way. I remember, like, I was just on a call randomly. I was like, guys, is Sean really that good? And Nameless just like, went, yes, he's not supposed to be that good. Cavs against humanity. All right, Sai, let's see that level. Come on, Sai. Yeah, speed. Let's go. Let's go. Inconceivable. Heads up for the next map. I'm pretty sure everyone on the map has lethality. Huh? Wait, what? 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 That's allowed? What? Don't fuck with me. That's allowed? What the fuck? Oh, y'all ain't lying. That's just real. I was in church yesterday, and the organist went hard on the postludium, which had bars, and it was like Mortimer's final theme. That's cool. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that theme is really good. That's like probably some of Tombo's best work. You can't just drop that out of nowhere. It is allowed. Apparently, Suma. Apparently so. Apparently so. Also, we get the broken weapon. That's Risk's weapon, right? Or something like that? Maybe the green units will pull Risk for me. Alright, this will be a kill for Mark. Break it down for me, Mark. Tombo and Treatstar are inhumanly good at music. That they are, dude. Hell yeah, Mark. This is the Mark and Sai redemption arc, fellas. Let's go. They're getting great levels. What is a Tinman, if you don't mind me explaining? So, this run used to be an Iron Man Robin. I changed it to a Tinman because on Kellick's first chapter, I accidentally got him killed, and that was a game over. And the prologue of this game is notoriously slow. So I decided, for the health of the series and the run, to just rename this to just a Tinman to say that, like, yeah, like, the official Iron Man rules weren't met, so it could, because I technically reset. But I'm still going to honor, like, if units die from this point onward. That's more what it is, because like, we kind of consider Kellick's first chapter as, like, the Hector hard mode version. I always turn off animation on the prologue. Yeah, true. I know, but that's just a lot of chapters to go through still. Is that your last promise? You could say that, Mr. D. You could say that. Let's see. It's close to leveling. Or I just cheese it with an early promoted Inanna. That's also true. She didn't turn out great for me. I usually don't really like using Pegasi all that much. Unless their name is Katria, but yeah. Did I get the Speedwing already? Where's the Speedwing guy? Where's Speedwing? Where is Speedwing here? Oh, it's on the Sage. We could probably bait him with, like, Liam or something. Not even Paula. It's so over. I'm a Katria guy, man. I think I like Katria way more than Paula, personally. I think Katria is cuter. My Storm popped off for me after getting Lance ranks. Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, my Storm died. Katria mentioned. Yeah, Katria is my best girl. Which Katria? There's 6 of them. Why not all of them, Xander? Why not all of them? She's perfect in every iteration. That's a good Psy level. I ain't gonna lie. Florina, Vanessa, and Marcia all turned out good for me. Yeah, like, I have moments where I have, like, Pegasi that turn out good. Generally speaking, though, like, I have really weird luck with, like, Pegasi. I never get good ones. Sounds like middle sibling energy. I'm the younger sibling. I'm not sure if that dictates my tastes or something, but yes, I am the youngest sibling. I see your romantic culture. I also greatly enjoy Katria. You get it, Xander. You get it. Is there any point to me staying in this throne room at all? Is there any point to that? One day we'll get a Flying Lord. What do you mean? We get Wyvern Knight Dimitri, Wyvern Knight Edelgard, Wyvern Claude, Wyvern... and Wyvern Byleth. What do you mean? We have Wyvern Lords. There isn't? Oh, okay. I just assumed I needed to. And you threw Melody away. I know. I'm insane for that. Oh, they can get support. Claude is canonically a flyer. Oh no, I know. Yeah, he is canonically like a Wyvern flyer, which I think is cool. Do we have Pegasi Lords? Probably. No, I don't believe we've ever gotten a Pegasi Lord, no. Oh, does the Sage not even move? Bruh. The Sage doesn't even charge us. No, green unit, stop. No. Valencia is a good Pegasi Lord. Yeah, I could see that. Like, depends on what difficulty you're playing, though. I would say that depends on what difficulty you're playing. Maniac mode is a death sentence for using her. I feel like... I am honestly of the opinion that I think you should have been able to use Valencia as a staff unit in Path of Radiance. Like I've had this talk with Donla that I think that her being a staff unit in the early game would have been nice, and then she gets the Pegasus promotion. Thought you were older than Griffin? Nope, Griffin's older than me. Boss will move in to attack, by the way. So I'm getting mixed messages if Risk moves or this unit does this or this. I'll be real, guys. I'm worried I'm gonna like fuck this up. She should have joined after Grail dies. Yes, that's what I think too. I think she should have joined after like Grail died. FE10 Valencia can one round KO an aura by Ashera. Oh, okay. Oh, Radiant Dawn Valencia, yeah. But Path of Radiance Valencia, unfortunately, is she unfortunately has a tough time. Eligor moves. Sources tell me Risk is stationary. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place Kevin in rank. No, I don't want to risk my boy Kevin. I'm just confused, like, who moves and who doesn't at this point. I mean, we might as well just send in Levion, maybe? We could probably send in Levion. Are you implying you're trying to assess the risks? You could say that. You could say that, Kale. In Kevin we trust. I say we give our Jagan a chance. The boss moves. I can't confirm this. Okay. How many secret scrolls do you have? I think I have 2. I don't remember the exact number I have, but I have a couple. I think we're gonna end turn here. Also, if you kill the boss last, you get a secret. I have to like route the map before I fight Eligor. All right. Yeah, Levion's pretty much got this. Dead. Good dodge, okay. By the way, the FE ROM hack, which introduced me to some of the new games like Tales, and I heard their music for the first time here, though. That's interesting, because I played through Tales of Symphonia first, and I recognized the tracks of like the Tales games in here, which was awesome, because I grew up a lot playing the Tales series. No, you just have to kill Eligor before the turn limit. Okay, okay. Yeah, the Tales games were great. Like Vesperia and Symphonia. Great stories, man. Great characters. Abyss was great. Have you played all the Tales? Pretty much almost all of them. Favorite Tales game? Oh, Kirby, why you gotta do this to me? Okay. So, alright. Best story? Probably Berseria. Best story is Berseria. I think Berseria also had the best skits. They had the best skits out of the entire cast because they were so animated. I fucking love all the characters. Aizen's my boy. He's my favorite character of all time. My favorite cast is probably Symphonia. I mean, if we have, probably tied to nostalgia. Velvet Crow for life. Oh, Velvet. Oh, Velvet. Poor girl. I think it also has to be in a player phase, or else the secret isn't given. Does it have to be player phase? I want to play Tales. I just never bought them on Steam, though. Wait for a Steam sale, and they're definitely worth your time. They're definitely worth your time, I would say. If you like JRPGs, they are worth your time. Zillia is probably my least favorite, if I had to pick a least favorite. That's like the one I played through the least. It didn't grip me as much as the other ones. Not like Abyss, not like other games. Like the other games, like those games gripped me from the moment like their story started. W stream, thank you, Blazer. I appreciate it, man. I know final boss theme from Vesperia is used in the late game. Heck yeah. That's got me excited then, because that's a good track. I know I've had Eligor die on enemy phase and the secret doesn't spawn. All right, so I guess I gotta bait him with one range then if I attack him. Favorite is Berseria. Yeah, Berseria is a good pick for me too. It probably has some of my favorite moments, like in terms of like the character skits. 5 gifted from Norian guy. Thanks, Norian. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Norian if you got your gifted membership from him. All right, so we got a lot more enemies. It looks like Risk doesn't charge us, so I think we're safe to. If we can get Ben closer, we can recruit him. So I need to be like where Mark is, and then I need to clear out a lot of these enemies to make sure we can safely recruit Risk. So I need to break it down for Mark. I wanted to like the new one, but it just didn't grab me. Which new one? Oh, Arise? Arise? I'm mixed on Arise personally. Like, I thought the intro was interesting. It just the problem is that like the twist didn't grip me as much as I was hoping it would. Arise was weird. I mean Kisara though. Whew, ma'am. Otherwise, Arise wasn't big. Like, the twist didn't do it for me. Like, it was really weird. The characters are completely fine. I think they're fine. But like, Kisara, though. Oh, ma'am. If you do not know who Kisara from Tales of Arise is, you have not lived, my friends. Ooh, Mark can one-round that guy. Solstice. Negate? Oh, this is Luna. Okay. I kind of stopped playing paying attention to the Tale series after Vesperia. A lot of people love Vesperia, and I get why. Vesperia is a great game. I have a lot of fond memories playing through Vesperia. I think it's a perfectly serviceable game. I think it does just enough right for anyone to like a Tales game. We also need to get the speed wing here. Alright, Liam sets it up. That's pretty good. Rex kills this guy. Alright, level up for Rex. Come on, Rex. More speed on Rex. I'll take it. Alright. So we need to make sure Ben's in a safe spot so he can, like, get the Sword Master on the next turn. There's that Dark Tome in the game that gives absurd defense boost. It also buffs their defense? Ooh, good level, Sia. Let me check. Wait. It does? Hold on. No, I think it's just Luna. Or you're probably talking about different tome that I'm not sure, that I don't know about yet. Gotcha. My apologies. I apologize. I lost my way. Yeah, Howard can probably get this guy for us. Alright, secure the speed wings. Not this one, later, Tom. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so Howard will secure the speed wings. You got skill. Let's go. Hell yeah, Howard. That's all I needed you to get. Send away the speed wings. We'll give that out at a later time. Break it down for me, Mark. Munio is the one that gives defense boost. Okay. Vesperia, the game where they named the main character based on the Abyss English VA, but they didn't even hire him to voice the character. I mean, I like Yuri's voice actor. I think Yuri's voice actor does more than enough of a good job. 20 res in defense? Oh my god. That's a lot, dude. Okay. I think Wyvern Zev can take a hit. He should be fine to take a hit. I'm gonna pop a vulnerary on him. I refuse to call him Ben. This is Wyvern Zev. Alright. We should be through this chapter relatively soon, though. Wyvern Zev. I mean, it looks like Zev. Like, the moment I looked at that character, I was like, that's just Zev. Alright. Liam should be fine here. If only Ben had Ether. Yeah, I agree. And he would have been the best character of all time. Nice dodge. Okay. Who created this game? A guy called Blazer. I think now he's like a personal trainer and stuff in real life. But yeah, he made this when he was like 14 or something. It's crazy. Like, this whole game is just a passion project of a kid's passion project. And it's cool to see. Alright, I don't think any of them went for Ben, which is fine. Okay. Alright, here come our green units, fellas. Woo! They're gonna ride out to die. He does have based OST choices. Yes, he does. Like, I recognize a lot of the tracks that he uses. Which are awesome, man. Let's go, green units. You're not XCOM green units, but you're green units. I'm a green unit. It's originally meant to be a community hack, if I remember correctly, but Blazer ended up taking the reins and making it his own project. Really? Was it at some point? Oh, hey, there's the squad. All right, men. Let's show our enemies the ferocity of the Athenian warriors. Chief Haas, everyone, how'd you find us? Well, I guess now there's no time to discuss that. Could really use some reinforcements. Nice. So we got some reinforcements. Hi, Storm. You're base level. Good lord. Oh, boy. And we got Haas back, so Haas is decent. I mean, like, it's a serviceable pre-promote. Not bad at all. Arthur's here. We also get Liquid back. So back in the prologue, you have to attack Liquid with Haas in order to recruit this unit. I'm told he has lethality for some reason. So, that's funny. And right off the gate, like, he's already looking a little bit better. Yeah, I have my own, like, download station, like, server that I do, but I don't own my own Discord server. Does your Storm have Lance rank? I don't believe he does now. No, he doesn't. Liquid Snake. Alright. Risk, I can't believe you. You don't need to. I don't expect someone like you to understand my thoughts. Is the captain okay? They continue to keep him prisoner in the palace. Figures. What? Figures that Magnus wouldn't keep their word. They don't have the slightest sense of honor. You're saying that you expected this all along? I'd hope for better, but I know my best chance for rescuing the captain is in defeating Magnus. Otherwise, they have no obligation to do anything. You really have fallen backwards in the Fanes, haven't you? Frustrated, nothing else. Can you take your frustration out of Magnus, perhaps, instead of us? Throw everything I've ever done away and choose another path? don't know if I truly have such an option. I don't care anymore. I only care about one thing. Magnus is thorough and brutal annihilation. It's as tough as ever. At least it's back on our side. I'll have to explain the whole situation to the commanders later. So we got Risk. A deadly swordsman, dark and detached. The few things he does care about, he will risk everything to protect. And his name is Risk. How do you do against the boss? He almost won rounds. If this guy wasn't in a forest, he would one round. He would guarantee one round. Eligor. Out of the edge, indeed. All right, let's get some XP before we kill the boss, though. I want to see Risk in combat. I want to see how Risk does. Let's take a Risk chat and gamble. We'll see how good he is. Ooh, he's got the Alistair animations. Like to see that. Sick. That's awesome. Let's get Ben out of there. So that way we don't pull the boss just yet. Let's get some XP while we're here. How much risk are you willing to take? All the risk free fall. All of it. The Zelda 3 item get, it'll never not be funny. I thought I was going to get sick of it at first, Crimmy, but honestly, it's kind of grown on me the longer I played the hack. Like, my biggest worry when I was playing this was like, oh my god, am I going to get sick of hearing that every time? Nope. To my surprise. To my surprise, man. I was thoroughly, like not annoyed by it at all. Oh, so close, Altharis. Come on. So close to leveling, bro. We also need to see the new Kellic. We gotta see the updated Kellic animations that we got. Hey, Kellic. You can do it. Show chat your new animation. Shut the fuck up again. Oh my god. Nice. God, I like ever since Jop has introduced me to the Deltarune meme of Ascor in his truck, I have that song stuck in my head. For those of you who know, you know. Driving in my car. Like fucking hell. Like it's been stuck in my head for so long. Jop, I blame you for this. Like, I'll just randomly, be hanging out, and then I'll randomly think, driving in my car. Damn it. Ascorn is 7 cold beers. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Oh my god, it's a 3K special Andrew. Look at that. The King's Chariot cannot be stopped. I can't miss it. I see it everywhere. Yeah, you know. You already know, Norian. Yeah, but I mainly blame Jop and Andrew for it. Why the meme? I know it's implied, but now that's everyone thinks of him. I don't know how it started. I really don't get it. I had it explained to me, but I don't really get it. But even then, I still don't fully understand how it took off. It's just a catchy meme at the end of the day, really. Like it's actually a very catchy song. Nice one, Rex. Hey, Davis, long time no see. What's up, Zach? Good to see you. Guys, please, I'm trying to cut back on the brain rot. Regrettably, my friend, we only serve up the finest of brain rot in this establishment. To understand it, you have to play Deltarune. I know, but I just, see it everywhere in my recommended, just all those memes about it. Another silver bow. Love to see it. I like to think he just, stole that guy's arrows. Oh my god, Kevin. Oh, you got a killing edge? That's cute. Eat this. A stab. You can't withstand the Kevin stab. Howdy, do you want me to do you want me to make you confused? How so, Ignis? How so, if I may ask? A stab. I saw the 3K sub video, and when I saw Davis's death, I was like, yeah, top 10 anime betrayals moment. The boulder betrayed me, dude. The boulder betrayed me at the end of the day. And Job got unlucky. Like, Job's death was so unlucky, too. It was fun putting those back together, so I'm glad to see a lot of you guys were enjoying the recap of that. That was fun to go back through. I apologize it took so long to come out. I am at the end of the day just one man with too many projects to work on, so... I mean, I guess that's a good thing that I have like a lot of like projects I want to put together. I think I'm setting my eyes on the In Utter Darkness recap and also the Funger 2 supercut. Those are like where my sights are set on right now for the next big edits. At least I think so. While we're doing a Path of Radiance in the meantime. I need to beat that ROM myself, but I keep getting bodied by Noelle. Yeah, Noelle's a scary boss, man. Like only Poe, I think, can, like, reliably survive a round of combat against Noelle. I wish YouTube hadn't hid the 3K video from me for 14-ish hours. That tends to happen to you a lot, Xander. I don't get why. Like, does YouTube just hide videos from you or something? Or is there like, a setting that I'm missing? Because I just upload normally. What if you played a Metroid game on stream? I'm not opposed to it. I like Metroid Fusion. That's like and like Prime. Like those are like the only two I played though. She has insane stats and can one round any of your units, which is insane, yeah. The I hate Davis setting. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, Altharis can get a level here. Perfect. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, we're doing good, Cool Dragon. I had the announcement of a spiritual success sequel to my favorite roguelike hidden from me for 2 weeks at one point. Which game was that? Regrettably, Ignis, I do not speak this language, so I apologize if I do not recognize it at first glance. But thank you for your support for 10 months. I appreciate it. I'm still amazed there has not been any deaths in this run. Well, technically, Sky, we did lose Kellic, so technically we did. Polish. Oh, it's Polish. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell from a glance. Alright, I think we're going to promote Eduardo at the start of it. YouTube has given me the most baffling algorithm possible. 90% of my front page is horse surgery and NASCAR. What are you watching on your free time, Xander? What? Huh? My gut tells me that he has been a member for 10 months in Polish. That would be my gut feeling too, Crimmy. I literally only watch FE. That's what confuses me. Interesting. Bro has 50 HP. I know, like, Eduardo's on par with Levion in HP. He's not even a paladin yet. Ooh! Liam, though. So I need to pull, like, the problem is I want to pull this guy, but I feel like the green units are going to overwhelm him if I do that. I don't want the green units to kill him, because then I lose the secret, don't I? Don't I lose the secret if that happens? I could probably try to have Liam kill. That's not great though. Just kill with Liam? Yeah. The problem is if the Nosferatu goes through and then I kill an enemy phase, then I don't get the secret. So that's the issue we're running into right now. That's all contingent if the boss misses or some shit. I think I might just wait one more turn, so I have more than one unit charging the boss. Like, probably Levion, too. That's probably the case. Let the green units fight him. He has the Nosferatu. I guess that's true. I'd say Fusion is a bit more for beginner friendly. Oh yeah, Fusion's a great game. I think that is like horror incarnate. Like that does like horror really well. Like when the SAX turns to the cameraman is scary. Scary as shit, dude. When you see those soulless eyes looking back at you. Oh. Try baiting with a one-range unit. Yeah, but then all the green units are going to overwhelm him. And I don't want him to die. Because he gets weighed down by 7. And I think some of these green units might double him. So I don't know. I don't know if that's wise. We might want to... Or we could always... No fun. No fun allowed. You stupid Thoron. No fun. No fun allowed. Just wrecks him. That's also fair. Yeah, now we should be fine to, like, rush him. Yeah, now we're good. Oh, and even Mark can get a level before we end map. Kill with the poison axe, Mark. Bonk. Zero mission is very beginner friendly. Even I can say do skips and giant skill issue. I remember Zero mission was interesting. Yeah, Mark gets a level here. Let's go, Mark. Nice, he got speed. Okay, Mark. Mark's making up for those losses, man. I'm just close to level in here on this side. Gonna have our boy Risk get some kills here. What do you plan to do for 6K? I'm kind of thinking about that, what I want to do for that. I've had a couple ideas what I want to do, or how feasible some ideas would be. One idea I did have, because it's 6, I was considering, like, if I could possibly beat FE6 in one sitting on hard mode. I don't know how possible that would be, though, because I'm only allowed 12 hours on YouTube for live stream, so I'm not sure how possible that would be to pull that off. Because I feel like I could play FE6 fine, but I'm not a fast player is the problem. But I'm thinking of ideas what to do for 6K. A bad ending FE6 maybe? I mean like yeah, like I would effectively skip the guidance. That would be like how I would approach that like kind of challenge. So we'll let Liam go for it.
Which magic shall I destroy you with?
Just restart another stream right after. Yeah, that's true, Norian. I could do that. That sound effect scared me. I thought he crit. That sound effect scared me. Sorry. I heard ding. I was like, what? My heart sunk. You can live stream longer than 12 hours as far as I'm aware, but you can't save the VOD unless you record it and re-upload it. God, I wish YouTube had normal 24 streaming. Yeah, that's weird. No fun about you stupid Thoron.
Ah, inconceivable.
No fun allowed. Secret number 3. Yay, we got all the secrets. Or 3 of them, anyway. Thank goodness they're retreating. Seriously. Sorry we're late. Some of the new recruits held us back. We got caught up in a skirmish. We didn't need you at all. We're now clearing out the enemy. Good job. Have the enemy soldiers surrender if possible. We don't want them living to fight another day. Surrender. Yes, sir. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. My green units. My green units. It's him. It's Gallagher. That bastard. We'll make him pay. No, don't. If what Yue said is true, we don't want to get into a fight with him. Warp?
General Siegfried, how are you?
Don't feign friendship with me, General of Magnus.
You've won this battle. But you won't be so lucky forever, Siegfried. Since you're wondering, I didn't kill you back then because I didn't have orders to. That's and I was still a little weak.
Weak? Wait, how did you know? How did you know that what I was thinking?
Strong at heart, weak in mind. Your mind is so frail and yet so very easy to see through. Siegfried, the time we meet again will not come to pass. Farewell, rebel.
He's so strong. It's like power is just raining from him, and why didn't he just kill us all?
He and Siegfried will never meet again. Also, Sean, we would not have a game to play if we all died, because we're the main character. I mean, I'm the main character. You don't matter. I'm the main character. What does it mean? And how can he read your mind? And his presence. I can feel the ether around him.
We best watch our backs. We have no idea what he's plotting.
I'm so tired. Let's not worry about it for now.
We'll rest on it later. Right now, we need to talk to the King of Blaine. Gallagher's literally calling Sieg stupid. I guess so. I'm General Siegfried of Saloom's Rebellion. While we may call ourselves rebels, what we truly are is a group of freedom fighters who seek to prevent Magnus from conquering all of Saloom. So, you claim the rebellion is true? Yes, we are living proof. However, we have heard of the incident regarding Blaine's army. We truly regret its loss.
What do you wish from me?
Nothing more than to support in fighting Magnus. We will take the front. If you can defend Blaine and supply us with...
What you ask is impossible. The Royal Riders have been decimated. The soldiers who have not been killed have been imprisoned.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. But I think we kind of got the gist.
How's everyone holding up, Anakin?
Same as before. Weaker ones are still tired from the battle yesterday.
I don't blame them. We've been fighting day in and day out. But if they can't keep up, we're going to have to leave them behind. Anakin?
Hmm?
Can you tell them?
Yeah, sure.
General Siegfried, I found you. Commander Leopold, why are you here? What of the king? The king is fine. He sent me here to give you this. What? His Majesty is a change of heart. And Randy Salimi just subscribed. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate it, my man. His Majesty has a change of heart. He apologizes for his weakness. His Majesty had much care for General Zane. It was difficult to help his killers, even if it was a misunderstanding. Please accept this money as our humblest apologies. I see, but no, Siegfried, we need money. Shut the fuck up. Commander? Oh, my apologies. Daydreaming is a poor habit of mine. Thank you for your offer, but we don't want to take money from Blaine. Yes, we do. It needs to rebuild its military and restore stability to its cities. Then I will help you. I'll fight alongside you and help retake the cities of Blaine. If we are to travel to Alicia or Magnus after that, I'll continue to follow you. But I can't leave here without doing something to help you. His Majesty sent me for that reason. Let me join your army, General Siegfried. Except Leopold. Okay, so we kind of don't have good flyers, is the problem. How good is Leopold? Can I ask generally, guys? How decent is Leopold? I didn't check his stats or I don't remember his stats really. Can we not just take the money and the Wyvern Rider? Do we want a Wyvern Lord or an S rank lance and 10,000 gold? If you get Leopold, you miss money in the S lance. Ooh, quite good. He's very strong. We miss out on a lance, which is interesting. He's one of the better flyers. Can definitely work into the late game. I don't like him. You get a good weapon. Okay. So it's either a good weapon and money or Leopold. Is Karina trained? No. He is alright, but I prefer the lance. I'm gonna roll a d20 here. Let me grab. Alright, so if the dice rolls on a 1 to 10, we're recruiting him. If it rolls on an 11 to 20, we don't recruit him. That's a 3. We get him. D20? Nerd. Alright, but if you fight alongside us, we can't accept the money. We'll have someone to go back and return to Blaine. That's unfortunate, but it seems you won't be persuaded to keep it. Welcome to our army, Leopold. It's a bit ragtag, and the bulk of our soldiers are inexperienced youth. I hope you don't mind. No, I don't. If I can fight on behalf of my nation, then I'm happy. Alright, so we got a Wyvern Lord. Why? Why not just take it? I don't know. That's just how the game works, man. Chapter 22. Oh, hi, it's the Tower of Volney. I want you to ambush our enemies here. Once they reach the top of the tower, surprise them from behind and wipe them all out. Teleport behind them and say, Omae wa mu shinderu. We're allowed to kill for once. Please do. Good. I like your style, Gallagher. I'm leaving. Take care of things here. Are you sure this is the right thing to do, Sarah? What? Since when do we get to do the right thing? What nonsense are you talking about? Sorry, I'm losing it. Of course you are. You're getting less sane by the day. We're here to kill. That's what our elite group of ours is for. The Shadow Lord Corps. Yes, of course. Let's go hide. The rebels should be here soon. They're so fucking edgy. Very cheery music, the fact that we're entering a dark, like, evil lair. We're almost at the top of the tower. Yeah, once we get there, we should find the Heaven Seal and the legendary sword. Hey, Anakin. Yeah? Do you think I'll be able to use the Heaven Seal? I think so. After all, you're Siegfried's son. And, well, you get your hair from your mother. Ha, I hope so. I had to disappoint my dad. Hey, we'll never know until we get there. You're right. Let's go. Man, this trek was too easy. I see it. Here's the sword Sylvan's, the partner to Silmeria. It was used by Arbiter's friend Silvos. Centuries later, it's still so magnificent. Wow, I've never seen you act like that, Sean. I mean, I didn't even know you knew so much about Sylvans. I almost said Sylvanos. I've been playing too much D&D. I guess it's pretty great, but Arbiter's sword must have been much greater. After all, he's one of the 7 heroes. It beats some friends of him. There's the Heaven Seal behind the throne. Alright, we got what we needed. Let's get out of here. Right behind you, Anakin. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Gallagher's ordered us to take you down. What? An ambush? Can they follow us in after the tower? No, that can't be. My dad's waiting outside for us. He would have seen someone he enter. How'd they find us? Are you saying they somehow got in here before we did? I don't know, Anakin. I don't know. What do we do? There's so many. We didn't even bring in that many people here. Kellic and my dad aren't here, and... Calm down, Sean. We can do this. They're below us, and we have to cross the stairs to get to us. If we can block them from coming up here, they'll be worn down. When they are, we can storm out and head out. You're right. I need to think clearly and calmly. What would my dad do? That's a good question, but I don't want to find out the words. Right. A knight speaks with his sword, not his tongue. I can do this, Anakin. Ooh, we got limited deployments. Oh, we can't bring Siegfried or Kellic.
No Kellic last promise. What? But I'm the main character. How am I not deployable on this map? So cringe. This is inconceivable. What kind of wacko shit is this? I should be deployed.
All right, we're gonna promo Eduardo. This is the Sean chapter. All right, well at least my Sean's decent. You using liquid? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you got a lot of strength. Deploy yourself now. The gimmick of this map is everyone has lethality. Good. Well, okay, so I guess Sean's never gonna see combat. I guess Sean's never seeing combat, bro. Oh, this is or at least the zeros are the ones with lethality. Shadow. Fell contract. All right, well, the Shadow Sword. It's the Shadow Sword. Used to kill. It's the Shadow Sword. You can recruit Shadow by not attacking him. Okay. Alright, we're not going to bring Noah. Mark, unfortunately, I think gets screwed by a lot of these enemies, so I don't think we're going to bring Mark either. We'll bring Kevin. We'll bring Tamiko, Sia, Liam. Who do I want to bring for this? Who do I want for this? Sword Reaver? Oh, 10 skill, though. Anyone with good luck or a Hoplon Guard is amazing here. Nope, Rex has decent luck. Sai has really good luck. I guess I bring Sai. What about Mark? Nah. Honestly, Risk could be good here. Risk could be really solid. Let's bring Risk. I want to try him out. We also got Speed Wings. Hey, Sai. There you go. Is he worth the risk? True. Who knows if he's truly worth the risk after all. Let's get a fresh rifle bow. I'll get a killer bow as well. Yeah, let's check out Leopold. Oh, he's pretty solid. We could probably bring Leopold. Just give him a Hoplon, not a Hoplon Guard. I think we'll probably bench Eddie for this chapter. Yeah, we could probably bench Eddie. Let's bring Leopold. We'll give him the, we'll give him Ben's, Delphi shield here. I think he's the only way to get a Brave Sword. That's cool. I think Leopold and Risk support. Oh, good to know. Oh, it's Fire Affinity. That's good. What's Leopold? Ooh, Wind and Fire? That's a good combo. That's a really good combo, actually. Alright, Rex. You, my friend. I'm gonna give you a fresh... I'm gonna give you a spear, honestly. I think the Hoplon Guard prevents FE7 lethality. The problem is I don't know if I have... I don't even know if I have one. Do I even have a Hoplon Guard? I don't think I have a Hoplon Guard. Well, fuck it, we ball. We don't have a Hoplon Guard. So what I'm hearing is Sean and Anakin are never, ever going to see combat. Be careful. If Leopold dies, Rex will disappear. Oh, shit. Okay. Free secrets. Whatever shall they do? I guess we'll find out eventually. Sell the red gem. Yeah, all the 0 to 1 range, thankfully, so we can probably, like, plan around them. Oh, hey, it's an ocean seal. For sea fighters. So I would have had to wait this long to promote Mark if I didn't. That's funny. Strange place for that, honestly. Alright. Let's do it. Sean, these are yours. Make good use of them. Thanks. Nice. We got a legendary weapon. Oh my god, that's heavy as fuck, though. And a heaven seal. Okay. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? He can't even use... He can use it! He can use it. Nice. Nice. He can promo. Sovins is brave. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Alright, Sean, an Arch Knight. An honorific bestowed upon superior knights of virtue. My boy. My son. My son. My son. He's all grown up now. My son. My boy. I guess I have you two start supporting. Anakin, I'm gonna have you just make like Ike and stay back! Quick question, who's the big iron? Liam. Our ranger. That's one risk. Alright, first risk level. Let's see it. Defenses are solid. And speed. Sean should be able to one-round the 0 units if he initiates combat. Okay. Okay, good job, Liam. We're getting swarmed, dude. The only way Kevin can die is literally cheating. I guess so. Alright, so what are our chances of killing these guys? Yeah, Leopold can probably kill this one with the Brave Sword. Sobins gives Sean some insane stat bonuses, and he has innate Brave. Also, Archknight class is busted on Sean. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Do you like Siege Tomes? No. Son of a bitch. Yep, I thought so. Good thing we brought healers. And then the Brave Sword should do the... might want to set it up with Psy. First things first. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It is droppable. This is true. We could try to get it. Oh, nice. 100% hit. Very nice. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. Pikachu! Silencer bolting? Does it silence us? Wait. It does? No. Wish I could stay longer, but I have to head on now. Good luck, Davis. Stream, Davis. P.S. Chat. Get this man to 6K or else. Yeah, we are very close to 6. We are very close to 6K subscribers. We're very close. Thank you, Xander. Hope you have a good day, man. We are. I find it funny how I released the 3K special, and yet we are like so close to getting 6K now. We've like effectively doubled our sub count since then, which is crazy. It's only one range, okay. I don't know why I thought it was 1-2. Maybe I'm just too used to path ratings. Nice. Nice, it's the Durandal. Bonk. Could we expect a 6K special? Yes, but I still need to figure out what idea I'm going to do for it. I have a couple ideas, but I'm not dead set on a 6K special idea quite yet. The vid you just released was absolutely insane, by the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, my man. Yeah, that was a fun stream to go back to and put together. It was a lot of fun. The good Durandal. Yeah, true. A brave Durandal is kind of good, man. could be a dungeon. That requires a lot of work to put together, though. It probably wouldn't be as extensive as the 3K. Like, I'd want to save that for 10K. Like another ROM, a special ROM with guests. I'm gonna save that for 10K because 10K is a bigger milestone, personally. I would say we want to like do something like that for like 10K. 6K, I can probably keep it a little more low key. Oof. Don't like that Swordmaster one bit. I do not like this Swordmaster one bit. Let's fall back. I don't like this. I assume you're going to stream the definitive edition when it comes out. The problem is, I don't think it's going to add a whole lot, so I don't know what would motivate me to do it. To, like, do a playthrough of that, because I've already played through it. Like, well, I've already done, like, enough projects on Onderon Saga, I feel like. I don't know. Like, maybe, but I don't know, like, what else I would do out of that, because I've already effectively played through Onderon Saga. It's going to be the same game, so I don't know. So I'm not too sure on that one myself. Oh, nice. We can get rid of the assassin with Liam here. Alright, let's see. That's the assassin's dead. Did you hear of Hag and White? I've had this asked a couple of times. I'll just repeat what I said. I think the palettes are way too washed out, and it's not my taste. Like, I don't like looking at those maps. The maps look too unsaturated and washed out. Come on, Sean. There you go. I love the green abyss every time you have to put an item into the convoy. Yeah, just like the whole map like bloops green. I respect your opinion. Yeah, I know it's not everyone's I know some people like it, but I just know that like when it comes to my preferences when I look at maps, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't like looking at that. I just know that I don't like looking at a washed out color palette. Have you lost a unit yet? Well, not officially, no. We haven't lost anybody quite yet. I'm trying to think if it's even worth, like, trying to kill the Zero here with this squad. Maybe I could... Oh, no. I could probably just Javelin and then Brave Sword with Risk here. Okay. And then I think Brave Sword Risk can kill here. Yeah, I think Brave Sword Risk kills. Yeah, it kills. Nice. Nice, we got it. Hag and White was interesting, but the color palettes weren't my favorite. Yeah, like I'm sure it's like a solid hack on its own, but like the visual presentation is like one of my core things when it comes to playing through those kinds of ROM hacks. It's like if I'm gonna be looking at the screen for a while, I need there to be color. I need there to be like a different thing for that. You're kind of overextending, but it's working so far. Yeah, I guess I kind of am, because I could just like turtle a little bit, but I'm impatient, and I'm impatient like that. All right, good kill, Sai. I guess I'm also trying to kill the Zero units as best and fast as I can. Turtling is fun. Depends who you ask. It's definitely a viable strategy. I mean, it's why I play dwarves in Warhammer and Total War Warhammer. They literally are the turtle experts. They just get a bunch of artillery and heavy armor. But a lot of people, like, despise the dwarves in Total War Warhammer because they just turtle. Slow and steady, exactly. Favorite FE unit of all time? Of all time? Of all time. That's hard, because there's a lot of units I like, so that's kind of hard. I gotta think more on that one, because there's a lot of answers between a lot of different games and stuff like that. I mean, if we want to talk about, like, games that I've played a lot when I was a kid, I played a crap load of Radiant Dawn when I was a kid, so to that end, I would probably say Har. I'd probably say Har. Like, Har and Radiant Dawn, I think, was just one of my favorite units ever. I know he's broken and all that stuff, but I like Har. I love Har. Like, every time I used him as a kid, he was just one of my favorite units, like, of all time. He was always just, like, my favorite. And I always, like, I would always just, like, I know well aware that he is a god. It's like a lukewarm take, but it's like, I know, like, but as a kid, I was, like, amazed by how good he was. Tie between Crom and Ike. If we take ROM hacks into account, Zev. Which version of him? Har and Jill for the kill. True. Har is giga busted and I love it. That's why I like him. He's just really good. And, like, man, when he, like, Elincia's Gambit, like, when he just, like, returns to Elincia's Gambit, it's like, alright, here I am. I'm gonna solo the map for you. Thank me later. It's like, thank you, Har. Thank you, Har. And then Joffrey gets here. He's like, what happened to all the Crimean Knights? Oh, Har was hungry. Favorite character, Lion. Yeah, Lion's interesting. If I had to, like, choose a favorite character, I mean, like, I think Arvis is interesting. I know Arvis is, like, generally regarded as one of the more interesting, like, FE villains. I think he's very fascinating. And Nate just kills him off. True. He's the only Irvon user I ever brained. Yeah, I always give him the Irvon every time I play through Radiant Dawn. Like Har always got the Irvon in my playthroughs. Without fail. Just gonna trade that back. When does Sean rejoin after Chapter 10? I don't remember off the top of my head. Especially in Poneko's ROM hack, he has great combat animations. Yeah, true, he did get custom anims for those. I think they're based off of the Grail animations on the repo. I'm not sure who did them, though. Here we go. Bonk. Last Promise features my favorite general in FE, Kevin. Never use them usually, but Kevin was so good. Kevin's great. The fat hero. It was Toho a while ago. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Albert. Yeah. Albert's pretty good. I mean, y'all already know that Garum is my favorite Onderon Saga unit, so I mean, for me, it's Garum. Just because the playable centaur is badass. I don't know. I always thought that playable centaurs were a cool idea in Fire Emblem, and just seeing one like Garum is so cool to me. Like, Garum will always be my top tier unit for that reason. And I almost never I almost never get a bad Garum. Like, I always get, like, at worst average Garums. A runner-up favorite character has to be Ragnar. Well, yes, of course, it has to be Ragnar. He's number 2 for me. Of course it's Ragnar. Give me Ragnar. That or Kurt, I would say. There's too many good characters for me to, like, favorite and categorize in that ROM hack just because of the amount of testing I've done for it. So it's hard for me to pick favorites for it, other than maybe Garum, Kurt, and Fred. Like, that's like my core trio every playthrough is Garum, Kurt, Fred, every time. I love what they did with Helios. Helios is cool. I think Helios is cool. I almost never get good Helioses is the problem. Bigness, like, makes the difference, though, I will say. It helps them out a lot. Oh, sigh. Strong Riposte is also really solid on him. Alright, we're getting through this. Alright, Sai needs healing. Like now. Karina, Kevin, and Liquid and Sia did the most. True. Yeah, the skill rain definitely helps him too. I will agree on that. Gotta go with my boy Arden. He goes strong for me right now. Level 24, 12 skill, and 20 speed. 20 speed. Damn. That's a good Arden. That's a pretty good Arden. Mine would be Sham, Sigrid, and Fred after making a huge comeback. True. That's honestly true. Fred after making his redemption was awesome. Character-wise, my favorite ROM hack character is Faratros from Midnight Sun. Least favorite is Renaer from Dream of Five. Yeah, I gotta play through like more ROM hacks in general, just to kind of get a better sense of like those kinds of like characters. Favorite comic relief character? I feel like everyone like quips in AS. I'll be real, I hate Rod. I don't like Rod at all. I kill him every time. I don't see the point in him. Quite frankly, I don't really see the point in Rod. I always kill him. My favorite FE character is Lion. Second is Mortimer, and Last Promise is Gallagher. Yeah, I guess I'll have to see more about Gallagher. Midnight Sun was great. I wish it was a fully realized as a hack, but it was very fun to play. Weiss is busted. Interesting. Because I hear a lot about that one, too. If my comments on Dawson are anything to go. Yeah, I know you're a big Dawson fan, Oda Giddy. I know that very well. Nice, the Sean chapter. Let's go. I don't know if he counts, but a comic relief character is Geb from FE8. I guess he kind of counts. I would say Geb counts. Alright, see Sean pop off with the Durandal. Xavier can take his recruitment to the Boneyard. Oh, Xavier. In theory, I think he's a solid unit, but man, he's a pain in the ass to get. He's such a pain in the ass. Like, I don't see, I would just, no. I don't see the point in going through all of that just for him. Even if you're in an Iron Man and you're, like, low on units, I would not go out of my way to do that. Like, that's just me, though. I wouldn't go out of my way for him. Yeah, I know you've been talking a lot about Hollow Emblem and how it's a lot like Thracia, Sky. Sacred Stone's reforged, and I think that it's called Dark. And I think Darkstone when you play as the villains. That one I kind of want to try out too, is when you play as Lion and the villains. Now, if I can get you just have bolting and you can instantly kill my units. Excuse me. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What? You're a 0 with bolting. I didn't realize he was a 0 until now. What the fuck? What now? He doesn't have a lethality, but he's a 0, and y'all said 0 is the crit. At least bolting a 0 crit. Okay. Oh, Leopold. Not a great first level, bud. I mean, at least he gave us a Brave Sword. Just have luck. True. You can get to the bolting if you kill him. I don't think Liam can kill. Because he's Varian, so it's 28 damage. No, he can't get it. Yeah, I don't think we can get it, regrettably, fellas. I think we're just gonna wait out the bolting. Yeah, as long as I can't proc lethality, then I think we're okay. Who likes enemy status stabs? Nobody does, Zarek. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody does. His divine bolting shall pierce the sky. Hunter says hi. Hi, Hunter. You can do it. Nice. Let's, okay, you can kill. That's good. Just in silent staff PTSD. Oh, no. Alright, solid takedown there. It's a shame we didn't get it, but it's alright. Dot, 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 dot. What did he mean by this? Do, 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 do. Let's go Leopold. If I can't steal it, then if I can steal it, then yes. Otherwise, no. I'm of the same opinion too. That's like if you can utilize the status staff, but if it's like used against you, status staffs are very like unfun for me. They're like my least favorite aspects about Fire Emblem are status staffs. So what is a Tinman? Basically, I failed the original Iron Man challenge after Kellic died in Chapter 14, and I didn't want to go back through Sean mode. I just reset at 14 because that's Kellic's like Hector hard mode Chapter 1 technically. That's the long and short of it. Might just make it a pinned message with the amount of times I've had to answer that question. Did you know staffs can 0% hit you in FP6? That I was not aware of. He tried soloing a map with Kellic and got bodied. Yeah, and I thought Kellic was like hot shit because everyone keeps saying about like, you know, he's Kellic Last Promise. He's the coolest character of all time. Turns out he wasn't. He was a chump. Turns out I was lied to. How did the bid war for Makalov and Nefany go? I need to go through officially to see like what the rankings are for that. But I think the signs are pointing towards sparing Makalov and killing Nefany. I think that's where we're at right now. If I remember correctly, I'm fairly certain the bids right now are leaning towards sparing Makalov and killing Nefany. He could not handle the weight. Indeed, he could not. Kelk is the best unit in the end, but he's just above average in the beginning. Yeah, I know. It's just a bit. It's what we call a funny. Which is why I need people to spend money to save Nefany's life. Well, her life is in your guys' hands. When we get to the prison chapter, like what's gonna happen next stream is I'll have a little graphic to show the status of like where things are leaning towards in regards to it. So that's how that's gonna work. So you guys will see officially next stream the standings for that. Pop a heal staff on Sean, who's ready for more perf stuff again. Well, we got a perf already, so more perfs, I'd say, the better for our squad. Because I think Kellic gets one eventually. Either that or money to kill Norian's favorite unit since he's the ringleader. I don't even know who Norian's favorite unit in Path of Radiance is. I would have thought it was Nefany, but it's not. Nice, you got speed. I think perfs are overrated, says the guy that used status staves. L take. L take. L. No, but yeah, like perfs can be hit or miss. I would agree. Let's see. So you're just an assassin? Alright. Someone paid for dead Nephany. Plenty of people are in a bidding war for it. Yeah, we're gonna do meme review after this chapter. Nice, we got a kill for Anakin right here. Sound like mains for a second. Yeah, because status saves are hot garbage. Don't use them. Cleric Man has joined the Davis Corps. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I just think, like, status saves are just, like, all kind of like artificial difficulties. I don't know. They add padding to maps, and I don't think they really add to a gameplay. They make maps more tedious than fun. That's how I stand on that anyway with status saves. Like, there wasn't a status staff map where I thought, oh, that was fun. No. Like, there was not I cannot say that about a single time a status staff was ever used in Fire Emblem by an enemy. Like, it did not add to the difficulty experience, really, dude. What? Why ask that, dude? What? Why even ask that? But no. Don't bring up stuff like that. I would say. I'd say don't. That's a little sensitive, dude. Let's not bring that up. To answer that, no, but very unprompted, I must say. Concept item idea. Love yourself now. Exactly. Exactly that. Concept idea. The enemy's rescue staff, which brings enemies to you instead of an ally. See, that would be interesting. I feel like that would be interesting. Yeah, like stuff like that. But like status saves that like effectively make you use resources to counteract them, like a restore or like barriers, all that kind of stuff. That effectively makes you grind your map to a halt. That's where I get a little like very iffy on. Entrap staffs, entrap staffs are weird. Like entrap staffs are an interesting bit. Because like I like them in theory, but like, man, like they could be scary in like Fates. In the Fate system, they can really screw you over. What is a ROM hack you haven't played yet but really want to try? The Caravan one, I want to try that one. Darkstone, I want to try that one. Yeah, those are like on my list right now for other ROM hacks, I would say. I may be the cleric man, but I am not the biggest fan of status saves. Well, you're a cleric, you heal. But you're a cleric. I really wanted to see a rewarp staff in a ROM hack. Yeah, that could be interesting to see. Like a rewarp staff. Rage staff decreased defense and res by 5, but increased strength and magic by 5. I feel like that could be abused, though. I feel like that could be... Like, if it's in the player's hands, that could really be abused, though. Go risk. Oh, he crit. Look for happiness instead. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was referring to with the Caravan mod, Zarek storage. I don't remember. Sometimes I don't remember the name of it. And there's the Cathel contract for Altharis. Nice. Oh, wow.
Woo, we're done. Yeah, that was tough. I've never fought such quick and strong people before. Fighting assassins really isn't your conventional battle.
We should go and tell Dad what happened.
Mm-hmm. He must be worried. That, and we have to get a move on it. The rest of the soldiers should be ready to march again. We don't want to hold them back.
Oh, hello. Wait. What? We already...
It must be someone who didn't flee from battle. We already have enough Shadow Lords. Be on your way.
What do you want with us? Let me join your group. What? Are you crazy? You just tried to kill us. Also, we have more than enough edgelords in this army. No, I didn't. I stood my ground. I never chased you once, did I?
You have a point, but why would you even want to join us?
I betrayed to be an assassin, but I wasn't raised as one. As much as I try to shove down my doubts, I can't help but think. New Shadow Lord acquired. Yeah, basically. Here's your Altharis replacement. Yeah, can't help but think I'm doing the wrong thing. Not enough. Like, I'm fighting for the wrong people. Alright, we got you. Alright, welcome to the team, Shadow Lord. Sean, you're alright. It took you a while. I was about to come in with some more soldiers. And why didn't you? I was surprised you made it back in one piece. I'm sorry. We ran into the Zeros. We managed to beat them, though. Shouldn't bother us anymore. I see. That was expected, but at least you're safe. But it's good to know that we still don't have to see any more of their assassins. Even for Magnus, it's a low act.
Oh, by the way, found the Heaven Seal, as well as the Sword Sylvans.
That's great. I knew you could do it, Sean. I'm sure Silvos won't mind if you use it with good intentions.
I've returned. We could have Fort Nitrous. Magnus surrendered pretty quickly. Unfortunately, they didn't really have a lot of supplies. It looks like Magnus has given up on their fort holds on the outskirts of Blaine. And we haven't seen any of their generals since Galagar on the southern fields. Anyway, everything done on your end, Sieg?
Yes, tell the soldiers we're leaving soon. We got many stops before we get there, but our destination is the land in snow, Elysia. We'll have to travel along the border of Athea until we reach there. Our battles will only become tougher. We must brace ourselves for heated battles on cold ground. All I can think about is that I must stay focused to fulfill the promise I made. The last promise to Lily. He said it. He said it. Roll credits. Roll credits. He said it. It's like you get Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow the Edgehog, Shady the Shadow Hog, and Edgy the Shady Hog.
Damn those rebels.
They are the only force stopping me from achieving my dream. They are so persistent. They rescued that worthless king and okay, yeah, we okay. Evil guy monologue. Evil guy monologue. I see. Chapter 23. Reasoning. Nice. Yay, we secured the castle.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Good work, everyone. We're done here. Let's move on.
What? Can we rest?
You want to rest here while Magnus pillages from the Elysian people like bandits? Or do you want to wait for Magnus to recollect itself and counterattack?
No, but we must rest, Sieg, please.
Anakin has a point. We can't be idle and do nothing. We need to rest. And if he was a Thracia unit, good lord, he would have a lot of fatigue right now.
We'll just have to do more
you will just have more casualties than we need to.
You too? Do Magnus's threats really mean so little to you?
Stop acting so tough, Sieg. You think you know how much I hate Magnus? What do you know about me? You think I'm just here for fun? Maybe to kill some time or earn some money? Don't question my intentions just because you're a lunatic who wants to charge into every fortress as soon as possible. Your luck's gonna run out soon, and I don't want to be there when it does.
I'm getting really tired.
Nothing to say? I'm going to.
Wait, maybe you're right. Never had formal training to lead an army. I'm a knight. I know how to protect. By vanquishing my enemy and preventing them from hurting others, the more I wait, the more I fear that something will happen. And then we might get ambushed, that Sean might get heard, or that Magnus might regain its momentum on its conquest. Please, try to understand. It's the best what I'm doing for everyone else.
It's not that I don't understand. It's that it's stupid. Why act so foolishly?
I made a mistake once. Because of my lack of initiative, my wife was killed and I was injured. I couldn't protect the person I held most dear to me. I don't want to make another mistake like that.
You're not helping yourself like that. It might help deceive your mind, but you're only increasing your risks. I mean, have you seen the risk in our army? He's a pretty chill swordmaster. And you got captured once, and somehow you've lived to tell the tale. Do you really want to make that same mistake again?
No, I don't.
Then let's stay here and rest. Traveling through snow isn't really enjoyable.
Hey, Kellic.
What?
Are you fighting Magnus?
Why do you care all of a sudden?
Well, there's a reason why I act the way I do, so there must be a reason why you act the way you do. Am I right?
What do I do that's so weird? I'm being myself. Deal with it.
You push off other people. You don't let anyone get close to you. And you're always so spiteful. Even now, you're just telling me to deal with your problems. Yet, you made your point about how you couldn't tolerate my problems.
To trust is to be betrayed. My best friend was killed by my own brother. And if I can't trust my brother, then there's not many people I can trust. And you say I'm spiteful. I'm just not patient enough to tolerate anyone else's weaknesses.
You had a brother?
Unfortunately, he's kind of a mercenary like me. The difference is he works for Magnus, and on a permanent leisurely contract. I know for a fact he doesn't care for this war or politics, but at least in title, he is a senator of Magnus.
We'll end up fighting him then, won't we?
No, when we meet him, I'm gonna fight him. I'm on this journey for that purpose.
My brother's a despicable person. Alright, we get it. You're gonna kill Leon. I already know this subplot.
Yes, that's right. Please leave Alicia to itself and focus on defeating Magnus. Came here as fast as I could, General. What happened?
This young lady has news for us. Hi, Davis. Just want to thank you for the incredible streams and highlights for nearly the last year I've been watching. You got me into playing and potentially making ROM hacks. It's been great. Well, I'm happy to hear that, man. Always happy to hear that. This young lady has news for us. Oh, coincidentally, she's the older sister of Inanna and Lirin. What a coincidence. A Pegasus Knight.
Yes, my name is Alice. I may look young, but I am a second commit.
50 gifted memberships from KCD. Wow, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Very generous of you, my friend. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Please be sure to thank KCD if you got your gifted membership from him. Wow, very generous of you, my friend. Glad to hear all the edits and streams have been awesome for you, man. Well, thank you. That really means a lot to hear. Thank you. Thank you again for your generosity.
I'm second in command now of the Seraph Knights of Elysia, protector of the domain. I've already told your general the details of the situation.
In short, Anakin, she's saying that Elysia will be able to take care of itself and hold off Magnus. She says Magnus has taken the princesses of Elysia hostage. As you know, Elysia's monarchy was in danger. A faction of the populace disliked having a royal family, especially since they gained that position due to their wealth. The dissenting people, including some nobles themselves, sided with Magnus in order to prevent a new queen from taking the throne. In return, they handed over the would-be princesses. This is a hushed-up situation that only the aristocrats knew of. Apparently, everyone has been fooled into thinking Elysia was simply lost in the war with Magnus. But in truth is that Elysia could never get a proper chance to fight, thanks to the princesses being used as hostages. Did I get that right, Lady Alice?
Yes, we Seraph Knights knew of it, but we couldn't do anything because of the hostages. However, we've secured all the princesses, except for one. The final fourth one is within your army. She is the Princess Sia.
Oh! Sia's a princess. I did not know that.
Sia was a princess. I had no idea. She's been with us for so long. To be honest, she is the daughter of the deceased wife of the king. She wasn't treated well by her mother or stepmother.
We need to do exposition dump because we never go to Elysia. True. You can replay this opening chapter to give your lords XP. I did. That's actually funny. I didn't know that was possible. That's really funny.
It's most likely why she doesn't act very princess-like. She's never been treated like royalty, so she's in that name alone.
I see. That explains it. Anakin, Commander Alice wants us to move on and head southwest. All right. So we got that. So we're gonna rescue. We're gonna do some work for Elysia. Our forces engaged with the enemy to the north and the south. We expect no enemy reinforcements for the time being. Now is our chance to strike, General. Good. Then we commence our attack. As long as the surrounding fortresses are preoccupied, we should have no problem securing the Barovian... I've been playing too much Curse of Strahd. Baronia Castle. Once we're done here, we'll go and help the others. Now go tell everyone to prepare for battle. Yes, sir. By the way, Secret Shop has some skill books for Howard Hamlin. Good to know, Casey. Thank you. Sean, you understand that this is an important target for us, right?
Yes, this is the city of Baronia.
Baronia, I gotta make sure I say Baronia. Is home to many blacksmiths and vendors who can supply people with weapons all over the continent, not just Magnus. I want Siegfried to fight a vampire now. Commander, please take extra caution when preparing for this battle. This is a great plan. We're going to be facing much tougher enemies. And we're aware of that, Liam. We've been fighting more than just Magnus' lower ranks ever since. We've entered their territory last week. Actually, we're fighting some of the toughest soldiers since Aegis. Yes, but this is different. What do you mean? My fears from rumors have cut at first, but I think the enemy leader in this castle is a man named Ivan. What of it? Is he a high-ranking general or something? No, he's nothing exceptional. However, Ivan and I were part of the same guild years ago. I had to admit it. He's a powerful swordsman.
Most importantly, he'll do anything to win. He'd quickly kill all of his men. Or betray his comrades if it's for his own good. You can do it. $2 from Death Star. Thank you, Death Star. That'd be the kind of person he is. And that's what makes him a tough enemy. It's just like it was with Howard. Leaders aren't just strong, but they have the mindset to win. I see. It might be difficult defeating him. But if we want to move on, we're going to have to do it. You don't have to participate in this battle if you don't want to, Liam. No, I prefer if I did. I am the Big Iron, after all, one of your best units. If you benched me, you'd literally be throwing the run. I haven't betrayed our guild and sold it out to bandits, all for his own greedy ambitions. I'm the only other survivor, so if I see him, my job to pay him back for what he's done. I see. Thank you for the warning, Liam. Of course, General. Oops, it looks like Liam has got a target to kill. So we have Shadow, an assassin. Wow, he's already looking better than Althare, so I ain't gonna lie, fellas. But we probably need a thief for this chapter, I'm assuming. Alright, so we can bring a good amount of units to this chapter. Welcome to the Council of the Big Iron. So let's see this guy, Ivan. The Shadow Sword, used to kill. Oh my god, it's Tragedy. Liam's former ally, a corrupted man driven by foolish ambitions and greed.
Foul tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. He's got a shadow sword. Oh no, he's so edgy.
Shadow could use lockpicks if you want. We might as well use them then. I think we're going to bench Noah for Shadow. I think we've reached the end of the road with Noah. Thank you for everything, Noah. Let's get you a lockpick. This is a seized map with a turn limit of 24 turns. All right, so we got to move fast then. Thank you for the warning. We'll have to move fast. I think I am going to have a bunch of door keys if we need to open stuff. I think assassins can steal in this game. Can they? Do I need to steal anything on this map? Lucky Charm. Ah, they're after me, Lucky Charms! Let's see. Anything... Drizzle? A rose with thorns. Oh, it's a killer javelin. Let's see what else we got. Anything? Brave Lance! Hello! Brave Lance! Hello! Emblem Axe. Angelic Robe. Okay. Doesn't look like we need to steal anything, but hell yeah. An inaccurate killer javelin. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, so we gotta go a long way. Ugh. We have to go a long route, dude. Alrighty. I'm assuming this tile is the secret shop. Maybe we can sell some of our junk. Because we don't have a lot of money at the moment. Yeah, I guess right then. Okay. Let's sell some of our stuff. I mean, we're probably not going to promote a lot of these. We're probably not going to promote any, like, our units, so might as well sell these. Welcome back, Norian. Let's make sure we got stuff from the convoy going for us. A rose with thorns? A rose thorn reference. I know. It's crazy, right? Also, what's the point of this ocean seal? Get this out of here. Now I think we got plenty of money. We'll need to buy some staves in this chapter, because we are very low on staves. It's kind of sad that nowadays I think sword sports are kind of forgotten. I fenced for a while when I was a kid. That was a lot of fun. I liked doing that when I was a kid. Do I want to bring Howard or Eddie? Howard's kind of better, but Eddie is the support partner to Liam. I'm gonna give you Hero's Flair though, and I think also let's do some meme review while we're here. Let's go check the memes, shall we, my friends? Un momento. Davis with a rapier. Oh, he's a lord confirmed. Yeah, it was fun. I did it when I was a kid. I thought it was a lot of fun. I think I still have like my old fencing foil at my parents' house. I'll need to like dig it up at some point. But it was a lot of fun. I did it with a buddy. All right, we got some memes here. Oh, these are cool. Alright. Got some memes here. It's been a while since I did the duplication glitch. I'll have to look it up again. Give me a sec. Is this for like the XP thing you were talking about? But yeah, here we go. First meme. Here, take it and get your beard back with an extra surprise. Oh, she got my beard seal. Oh my god, I'm wearing Ragnar's armor.
Oh my god, I became Ragnar. I became Ragnar. Give me Ragnar. I need Ragnar.
And Igor found a funny-looking sphere after the last promise. True. True. I didn't realize they shared the same names. That's funny.
Become Ragnar.
Announcer, you now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect that staring at Anakin has not provided you with the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Music interrupted by buzzer. You can do it. Oh. Loyalty and betrayal be like, my blade should feast on my enemies.
Yeah, I sit here to guard a stupid fancy chair.
As much as I wanted to use Kelk that chapter, I was worried he was gonna die. I didn't want to fling him into that blob of enemies. Even if you can't become a buff priest, I will still train you, Anakin. Why are you helping me? I'm just a dancer.
The boulder helps everyone who needs help to become stronger.
Thank you.
That's what the boulder always did and always will do, son.
Aw, what a wholesome boulder meme. A wholesome boulder meme. I like that. That's good.
Kevin hungry. Kevin hungry.
That's funny. That's great.
Boosh.
That's great. I love that. Kellic last promise. No, that's Andrew. What are you talking about? That's a cool gift though. That's really funny. Is that the doggo meme? I think that's doggo or something. Kevbo. Kellic found someone in Gallagher as edgy. Gallagher? As edgy Sam.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Indeed, Kellic. Jarvis, erect TARDIS. I like that it's... God damn it, that's funny. Jarvis, erect TARDIS. Zero, are we the baddies? Well, Shadow Lord, not anymore. You're with our squad now. You're probably gonna replace Altharis. Killick on the throne. I love it. Guys, I'll be real. I thought for the longest time Virgil waited for Dante on a lawn chair. I thought this was real. I didn't think this was a mod. I thought this was part of the game. Come to my, like, real surprise when I watched one of my friends actually play the game. I was like, where's the lawn chair? They looked at me like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what do you mean? That's in the game, right? They're like, no, you idiot. That's a mod. I'm like, what? I thought for the longest time this was actually a part of the game. Because Devil May Cry is goofy. I thought that was like, you know, the whole thing, you know? I thought that was like its thing, but no, I was wrong.
My blade is only for killing. My blade with all the shadow weapons.
Yeah, I actually got bamboozled for real in real time, man. Ooh, we got a big meme here. We got a drawing. Got a drawing here. Sorry, it's a big meme. Give me 1 sec to resize it, guys. The Axe Chads honor their elders in a museum. Wade, the most sophisticated Axe Chad. Oh, I love it. It's like a Smash Bros trophy of Wade. That's cool. He's got like the top hat and everything. Davis, that is an Axe Chad. The other Axe Boys collective singular brain cell. Oh, what? I'm giving like a tour of the museum. That's funny. I like that. That's a funny drawing. I like that. That's good, man. Good drawing. Very good drawing, man. Corporate needs to define the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. First Ash and now this. Someone might have taken a little bit of inspiration. Who are you? I'm you, but better. Yeah, pretty much. I could this girl's probably better than Rebecca, I could easily see. No, I actually see the resemblance now. That's just Rebecca. Wait a minute. No, I see it now. Oh my god. I didn't realize that before. Yeah, the accuracy, man. It's a little too accurate in my opinion, if you ask me. Doesn't take much, Rebecca. Yeah, Leopold. Yeah, we can bring Leopold. I really want to bring Howard for this. Maybe we can bench Leopold for this chapter and bring Howard instead, because I want to bring Howard. Do 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 do. Let's grab a Wodow. Hell yeah. And we can throw away that one-use elixir. We can give him the Armor Slayer from Altharis. And you have a Killing Edge, Divine Sword. Yeah, I think we're pretty much fine on equipment for now. Let's give you the Tomahawk. A couple of knights in there I think I saw, so we can give him the hammer. Because he's real. Don't take my picture. P. Davis liked my drawing. That was a good drawing, dude. Well done. Well done. I'm gonna give Kevin Steel Axe. Also gonna give him a Javelin. Alright, so we gotta go a long circuitous route. That's fine, I guess. I do need to buy staves this chapter. Yeah, I'm just buying all the men's staves I can carry on my inventory. I'm probably just gonna have Eduardo do some shopping for us. Everyone else needs to rush forward. Let's do this. Altharis reminds me of OJ with a scar. I could see that. General Siegfried, I have a report from the Galden Fortress to the south. Relay it to me. Yes, sir. They just encountered Knight General Holton Cabal and his forces. The rebel army is currently locked in combat. Damn. So Magnus has brought out their elite forces, have they? Our forces have switched it from an offensive strike to a defensive battle. With the combined forces of the Fortress Guard and the Knight General, they won't be able to hold out for very long. Tell this to their leader. Reinforcements will arrive as soon as possible. He must hold out until then, or the Knight General will come here and slaughter the main force. Be sure to inform the northern forces of the situation as well. You are dismissed. Yes, sir. Oh, we also get Alice. Very cool. Oh, she has a wind sword, too. Very nice. That's a good flyer. Nice. Thanks for joining the team, Alice. We need to buy some staves. This map theme slaps. I know I mentioned it last stream, too, but it's so good. No, it's really good. Alright. That should be enough staves. Then we'll see what the secret shop has in store for us. All right, we're on the clock, fellas. Let's go, fellas. We're on the clock. Time to go to work. Oh my god, kill a crit. So over the top. I love it. It's so stupid. Got a Fire Tome, Capriccio. Oh, Liam. It's all intentional. We got a decent level out of it. Alright, keep her moving. The edgy crit. I know, it's so over the top. Keep moving. Charge, men! Do... All right, Rex. You know what you can do?
You can do it.
Come on, Rex. Good level. Good level. More skill. He's kind of just like okay across the board. He's not bad, but I kind of wish he'd leveled a little better. Hopefully he'll turn out better as the longer the game goes on. Does this General Siegfried care nothing for his underlings? While he attacks this meager castle, his forces are being destroyed. And at the end of the day, I will claim my prize. Alright, Tragedy. Let's go, Sean. Ooh, Sean. No fun. No fun allowed. Good dodge. Ow. Is there any reason for Sean to not use the Sylvans? Probably, like, if he doesn't want to get doubled by some enemies, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's a pretty solid weapon. Yeah, it's just a very heavy weapon. So, like, he can get, like, if he fights a brave weapon, he can get quadded by somebody. What's happening here?
Have you had enough yet? What? Too scared to respond, worms? You rebels got carried away, but now you realize just how far different of a league your worms are in.
Knight General Holton, sir. I will now relay the news of our progress to the senators. I assume that we will cleanse these worms very soon. What a soldier. It's about time I find a minion who can handle work without having to ask me about every little detail. Gives me more time for the hunt and the kill.
You can do it, Kellic.
Shut the fuck up, Anakin!
You can get a good level. I can feel it. That's a good level. You wanna know what else, Anakin?
Don't you say it. Anakin, I swear to God, don't you say it.
God damn it!
I could just feel like Kellic gets progressively more annoyed with his inspiration. The reason why Sylvan's is so heavy is because honestly Sean is broken enough. Do you really need to be quad hitting Sean? True. Imagine if bards had a limit to how much they could refresh units per chapter. That would definitely lessen their quality, I feel like, significantly. Then I wouldn't see the point in deploying a bard. Alright, Liam's just gonna clear out this side for us. Very nice. Oh, these dummies are gonna try to fight. The bloody rifle. Time to Kevin next. Here I go. Sean and broken are two terms that do not go together. Refresh limit, but you can quad refresh. Okay, that I could probably handshake on, Crimmy. That one I would probably handshake on. I'm thinking in general, like, if you could just refresh a single unit a limited amount of times in a chapter, then bards, I feel like, would just lose a lot of their value as a unit. Also, you actually using Risk? I mean, I might as well. Might as well try out some other units. I don't know, we got a sizable roster. I want to try out some other units.
Don't give up yet.
Archknight Sean, are you sure?
Go last promise. First we last, then we promise. Let's last promise.
Ooh, Liam is clearing them out. Let's go, Liam, bro. Oh, he wants that duel. He wants that kill. He's like, where is he? All right. Ooh, Kellic. Kellic is popping off, fellas. Let's go. Skill and speed. Let's kill him. Oh, the 2% crit from Howard. He wants to save that brave sword, and I respect him for that. Holy shit. I wonder when the day-night map is coming up. Is that a map in Last Promise? Ooh, decent level. There's the Brave Lance guy. Oh my god, dude, he's critting so much this map. What is happening with you, dude? Howard's basically like, what? Only 2% chance? I'm gonna crit anyways. He's like Larry the Lobster. Observe. I wonder what this house has. Get out of here, you dirty rebels. I don't want nothing to do with you. Okay, I guess it was just a guy insulting me. Get Kevin diffed, dummy. Clean one shot from Rex. Do you ever get tired of recaps? Not really. I honestly don't mind editing recaps. I don't know. I guess I just always have like an active brain, and I never really run out of ideas for different kinds of edits. So I haven't really been burnt out on them per se after a year of doing them. Plus, the scripted videos are a nice like change of pace for me to do other videos as well. So it's like keeping a balance of them that helps with not getting tired of editing the recaps. Oh, the house down. Which one? Recaps are fun because of all the edits and memery of it. Yeah, and it also helps me to like make like supercuts for like one sitting. That's why I like doing the recaps. Is like the people who are actively watching the series have something, you know, to watch every week. And then eventually when we get around to doing like once the series is done, then the supercuts come out, and that's what brings in like more people to like hang out and help, and more Davis Corps members, and just a bigger community as a result of that. So the supercuts are kind of like my own like movies in a way, if you think about it. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, I misclicked. I clicked through that fax, Jax. Yeah, I saw that he had a support last minute, unfortunately. But we will get it next turn. I'm really out of practice when it comes to FE projects. I have no idea how someone works on multiple at once. It's just come from the nature of going to film college, pretty much. Like, I've worked on all kinds of, like, different kinds of sets and, like, crews and stuff, and editing was kind of, like, my passion, like, once the pandemic hit, because, set work wasn't really, like, going anywhere during the pandemic. So I turned to editing and learned how to do motion graphics for my last 2 years of college, and it turned out great to them, because I love editing. Because a lot of creators always, that I talk to anyway, like, they say that, like, editing is, like, the hardest part, and, like, they really, like, need to be in a good mood for it. But for me, it's, like, I like editing a lot. I love editing a lot, just myself. Because, you know, it's, like, my own, like, kind of, like, way of, like, making, like, the magic happen with, like, the edits and all that cool stuff. Like, I'm ultimately both the director and, like, the creative, like, you know, like, producer in that way. It's kind of fun. Fellow DM, on a scale of 1 to 10, whereas 1 is running completely as is, or 10 is just taking maps and inspiration to make your own, how much do you change D&D adventure modules? I keep, okay, so, I'd say for me, Crimmy, I do like a, for my Curse of Strahd, I'm doing like a 6, I would say. Like, I'm keeping a good chunk of the original, like, location maps as they are. Like, Argynvost was the same, Kresk was the same, Valaki's the same. Like all of, like, the major locations are the same. I just I make maps of, like little travel points they can go to like Inkscape. I'm not sure what the I'm trying to remember what the map site is, but Incarnate on Incarnate, where my brother and I share an account, and I make maps on there too. The Corona pandemic brought us one great YouTuber. Yeah, like during the pandemic, man, it was like a scary time, man. I was just like wasn't sure where my career wasn't gonna go, and I decided to like went full in on editing because no one was doing active like sets or anything like that for film. So I just decided like, well, I should learn how to edit like and work remotely, like from that case, because editors will always be in demand because video will never run out of demand in general. It's one of the things carrying your channel. Yeah, I can easily handshake that on that. Like absolutely. Like my edits are like really what keeps this channel going than anything else, I feel like. I miss Tycoon's scuffed animations. Yeah, Tycoon wasn't leveling great, so I just decided to bench him, and I think Risk is a more than suitable replacement for him. We probably are going to reach 6K today. You think so? Where are we at right now? I don't... let's see where we're at right now, actually. I want to check. How many subscribers are we at? We're almost at 5.95, so we're actually really close. 19 speed. Okay. Yeah, we're like we're exactly at 5,949. So we're actually one away from 5.95, which is funny. Tycoon basically becomes another Kellic. Oh, interesting. I might give that angelic robe to Kellic. I could see sometime this week. Yeah, probably maybe when like next Sunday drops around. That's probably my guess. And then by that point, I'll probably thinking of ideas to do for the 6K special. Like, honestly, I was considering doing FE6 in one sitting.
General Howard.
Sir Kevin.
So, you joined us.
Yes, and I would have thought this would be my fate. Good talk. Now I need to sabotage Jimmy McGill.
Do it.
You can do it.
Nice dodge. I probably am at around 6 to 7 too. I would usually rework a lot of encounters because my players are very experienced and work well together. Yeah, because right now, Crimmy, like, oh shoot, I probably can't say it because my players are probably watching, but they've caught on quickly one particular monster I'm using for them in a village while my brother is away. I cooked up a very fun side quest. I'll basically just say there are things about aspects of this village that they're forgetting. If you know, Crimmy, you know. Do I detect a bit of Gregory House in your Howard voice? I did watch a lot of House with my friends while I was in LA. I got hooked on House MD. I think it's a very funny show. Need to get him closer for supports. There we go. Much better. Would you say that Captain America would have been an enemy of this false enemy? Would he, yes, yes. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite remember. Yeah, you get it, Crimmy. I basically had a red herring where I made it look like they were gonna deal with like crazed heretics, but that's not actually what they're dealing with, and now they're like just stressed trying to figure out what the hell they're dealing with now. I mean, they know, but they're being good sports about it, and they're not metagaming it, which I appreciate. And I've cooked some interesting aspects of this particular thing too. So it's not just the one thing they have to deal with. Because I do DM for a very large party, and I have to balance around stuff for that reason. How many times do you think Anakin has said you can do it to his friends by this point? They're probably bored to death. There probably are, Cold Dragon. I'd probably go crazy after a while myself. Bonk. Break it down for me, Mark. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned, Crimmy, as a DM, I'm gonna limit. Like I really did it for my first time because I love all my friends and I wanted them to all to be able to play D&D because some of them it's their very first campaign. Reflections for next time. Good lord, it is a nightmare to balance late game D&D around a large party. It's a nightmare. So, like, I mean, I'm still loving the campaign, and I'm loving the world that I'm building for them. But at the end of the day, I would limit like my party size like significantly. Yeah, action economy in D&D is king, like that at the end of the day. So, which is why like D&D like on average is like 5 to 6 players. Like it just makes sense. Wait, who's Kellic? I don't know, Andrew. Who is Kellic? Who is that? Sounds weird. Sounds like a weird character that I may or may not know about. Why would I even know that name to begin with? But yeah, Andrew, you came back just in time. We're about to go rush Tragedy's throne room. My first D&D group had 14 players? Oh my god. Combat and RP must have been a lot to like balance around, like with that many people at the table. That's a big table. I've never heard of that size of a table. Phew. Woof. It's a lot. Yeah, it must have been chaotic, I feel like.
Do it.
I love how I sped it up. It's like Palpatine. Do it. I first had like 10. We were constantly split up in order to make things manageable. That's what we're doing with my brother's campaign right now. He made his own custom world, and we're basically like, for those that play Dragon Age Inquisition, we're basically our own organization helping like ever aspects of the continent, and we have separate sessions where each like teams of 5 are doing their own like story plot, and then we have overarching main quests that we come together for in the end. I am playing a ranger for that campaign, a Drake Warden ranger. And I'm not a typical like bow and arrow ranger. I'm a martial ranger. I'm like in the thick of the fight with a glaive, with a with the polearm master feat. It's a lot of fun. I like that character. He may or may not be named after a certain Fear and Hunger character. Playing D&D was never in my cards, but I used to be in a polyamorous relationship with the amount of people who sent me memes and jokes about starting my own D&D campaign was wild. Wow, really? I wish I could play D&D again. Yeah, it's a good time, man. Like if you got a good crew, I always encourage Ragnvalder mentioned. Yeah, that's the name of my character. It's Ragnvalder. He's a ranger from the northern wastes of Voli. With a frost dragon as his little companion, since he's a Drake Warden. And despite the fact my character has 10 charisma, I've had to do a lot of political talks as this character, and somehow have rolled really well as a result of that. I don't know how, but it just happens. Alright, I'm gonna start having Liam go down this way. Alright, Shadow, you need to go get the chests. He's got Riz. I mean, a 10 charisma character, I guess. I don't know how my 10 charisma ranger is able to pull it off, man. I've not played in like 10 years. Oh my goodness, Kirby. That's a while. Or you're in a one-shot, like 3 years ago. Okay, that's nice.
Do it.
Let's see what's in here. Mithril Blade, Sword Crusher. Wow. Longbows. Hero's Flare, Divine. Oh, hello. Hero Slayer. Would you ever consider playing D&D with your group on YouTube? Probably not. If anything, I would make a video of recounting my events of DMing Curse of Strahd, but I don't think I would ever, Space Bird just subscribed, thank you. I don't think I would stream it just because a lot of the magic of D&D is that it's a pastime and it's like a, a little like private time with me and my friends. Like we get to chill out and play some D&D all together. Because I feel like I just want that to be, like still like, it's our personal enjoyment. We don't want the added pressure of entertaining an audience. I feel on top of that. That's just my take on that. But I mean, I've considered it here and there, but I don't want to like put that on anybody. That's all. Because then the joy of it being a pastime, then it becomes like we have to like make sure everyone's enjoying this. That's all. Yeah, you have the Angelic Robe. I'm giving that to Kellic right away. Because Kellic, you don't have any HP. No, there's really no point to critical role just because, like I said, it's just a side like hobby that and like a pastime that I really don't want to really do that to, because it's just an enjoyable pastime for me personally. That's all. I've considered it, but I don't know if I'd ever want to like live stream it. Like maybe one campaign, but like I'll have to think on it. But right now, I just like doing my private game with my friends. Yeah, it changes the nature of the game when it's performative. That's kind of my thing too. It's like it changes that a lot. I'd pay $100 to play a session. Oh, you'd be in for it because we're in high-level Curse of Strahd, and you're going to be dealing with a very interesting happening that's causing the players to forget things. So if you're up for that, for sure. Nah, I'd win. Against what? I don't know what you're talking about. Challenge accepted. It's interesting that YouTube's added like the crown feature, like that shows like the most chatted people. Like when did they add that? I don't remember when they added that in, but it's interesting. Yeah, it's nice to have something that you can do just for the fun of it. That's what I always think too. You should always have hobbies that you should like enjoy for your pastime. Whereas this is like kind of like my side hustle than anything else. I enjoy doing it, but it's also a fun side hustle for me to be like, heck yeah, I get to do this to entertain a cool audience. On top of that, that's kind of how I see like this and also like other things I've done. Yeah, that was a good mark level. Sorry, I was in the middle of my spiel. I didn't react to the mark level, but yeah, that was a really good mark level. Dude, Liam could just assassinate them. What the fuck, Liam? Do it. Tragedy! Oh, he missed. What does that amulet do? If I recall correctly, it gives hit. It increases your hit rate. I believe a chatter told me in the last part of the last promise stream we did. I could be wrong on that, but I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't explain. But I feel like it adds like hit rate. All right, we're still on a timer. We gotta move. Very useful, yeah, but don't quote me on it though, because I'm not entirely certain if I'm correct on that statement. Poison him, fuck him. Remember in the old Arnon videos that PH said you would proc Ether twice against the Black Knight? Let's see if that's true in the future. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully that's the case. I would like to get into Seer. Really weird question for chat. Has anyone seen getting an ad for connected investors that won't just load, forcing to log off? I've never heard of that before. Unfortunately. The amulet is the emblem seal. Okay, I see. Oh, apparently it's a rampant problem with people. I was not aware of that. I guess this ad is a problem.
You can do it, Sia.
Where is the damn Knight General? He better not endanger my ambitions. I won't forgive him. Whoo! That crit rate. Eddie, how do you not double a general? Want to know something funny? My first level up with Liquid was a perfect one. Oh, hell yeah, that's badass, man. Yeah, we already went to the secret shop. We got a secret book already. Give this kill to Kellic. I was tapped out. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's all good. Yeah, we already visited the secret shop. Not to worry. Liam is hell-bent on getting to tragedy. Oh my god. Liam is hell-bent. He's probably gonna get to level 20 at the end of the chapter, dude. What the hell? Liam is hell-bent on getting to the end of this chapter, man. Big iron in the making. Oh yeah, you know it, man. Yeah, Liam's really good, man. Yeah, he's almost level 20, which is crazy. We got the animate seal. Andrew, you have a seal in this game? Is that why you're called Kellic Last Promise? I'm tired. I read anime seal. That's also probably an acceptable answer, Kirby. I've never had Liam turn out as good as yours. This is impressive. Is he generally not considered good? Alright. Kevin just being Kevin. This Liam is blessed? Oh, hell yeah. Then I guess I made the right call in training him over the other archer guy. I don't remember the archer's name, unfortunately. But that guy did not impress me all that much. I wanted to make him the big iron, but man, he was not cutting it.
I can do it.
Magnium with a drizzle.
Oh, snap, what you cooking? Cooking me a drizzle. Oh, it looks good. Can I have a piece? Hell no.
My Liam got benched pretty quickly after I recruited him. Yeah, to each their own. Oh, Liam. Everyone has different units that they like to use at the end of the day. That dude's got a Kyogre. I think no. For me, I think it's Pelipper. I think he's got a Pelipper, which was my favorite unit in my favorite Pokemon to use in my XG Nuzlocke. Look forward to that later in the year. I'm excited to release that to you guys. That was a playthrough I did a while back too. That was a real old playthrough I did. It's a lot of fun. I've done it with like some good friends. Some voices you might even recognize in the video. Yeah, the Pelipper in XG was one of my favorites. Because it had Drizzle, and you could do very fun weather comps with it. Zero hit on Kellic. Yeah, XG is a difficulty mod, Alvis. XG is a difficulty mod of Pokemon XD. Are there any mages that can use both light and dark magic? I mean, if you play Rebellion Saga, yes. I've only played vanilla. Yeah, you'll see that XG has changed a lot of like shadow Pokemon as well. Like a lot of there's like brand new shadow Pokemon and like a lot of like moves also. So you can't cheese all the time with shadow Pokemon tanking other shadow Pokemon. They added some interesting moves to counteract that kind of play. Let me give this to Sean, maybe?
You know what? I can do it. Decent level, because I can do it.
I like the Elekid you got from the trade in XD. That one was one of my favorites. Nice. I mean, my favorite was probably the Spheal you would get. In base XD, the Spheal was my homie. I love Spheal so much. Such a goofy looking goober. He's just a ball. He's just a ball, and I love him so much. He's my son. He is my son. Kellic, Anakin, I swear to God.
But I can do it. Shut up!
Sadly, I'm not a Pokemon guy anymore, and I understand that completely. Like, modern Pokemon has not been it for me either. I fell off with Pokemon after probably Black 2. That was like the last one I enjoyed, like, thoroughly. The 3DS ones were okay, but they didn't do anything for me. Ooh. Oh, he doubles tragedy. We gotta get Eduardo in here. We gotta see this boss combo. Let's do it. Hyphen. So it was true. You two command this group. So Othram's trick worked. You're alive. It's good to see you, old friend. How dare you call me that? You betrayed us. Yes, I did. What of it? What? How can you be so cold? You act like we meant nothing to you.
Maybe you did to the old me. But as you can see, I've changed. I've improved. It's all because I've sold out Nathan's dinky little guild.
We were friends. We became like family. What in the world could possibly be worth our lives?
Proving my loyalties.
To what? The bandits?
You know, why don't you join me, brother? You said we're like family. He can do the same for you that he did for me. It's so liberating. Not to have to feel useless emotions like guilt or shame.
Never. Whatever happened, I'm not the same person who taught me to control myself during battle. No more than a soulless husk begging to be put out of its misery. Then come at me, Ranger. We'll see how you measure up. You need a count?
Ooh!
He got him. You bastard! Come back here. We aren't finished yet.
What a tragedy in green. Good level on Liam, too. Woo! Sweep! The Liam sweep! Liam is just our boss killer, dude. What the fuck? Liam is him. Yeah, he is, man. Are we Psy-maxing? Yep, Psy is currently leveling. He was indeed not ready for the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Will Liam fall off? Find out in part 6 of Fire Emblem, The Last Promise. Well, for now, he's definitely not. Given those stats, I think he's good. I think he's good for the rest of the game, man.
I'm gonna give this kill to Kevin. Bonk. Level up for Kevin. Nice. I'm almost capped on his defense. That's messed up, man. That's kind of messed up, I ain't gonna lie.
He can level like the love child of Lynn and Roy and still be good. How many chapters left for the stream? The difficulty is coming soon. That's a good question, honestly. Brave Axe. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Let me check. Siegfried can seize, right? Yes, he can. Let me check. Where's Sean? Sean can also... Nope, Sean cannot seize. It has to be Siegfried. Next chapter begins the difficulty spike. Oh boy. Been hearing a lot about it, and I'm excited to see how hard it gets. Do we think I think I got a decent army for it. I think we got a decent army. I'm no Last Promise expert, but I think my squad's pretty decent. By Fire Emblem standards, anyway. This is a solid squad. Nice one, Alice. Strength and defense. Very good. Those are honestly the stats you probably need other than HP.
Hey, Shadow. Go unlock those doors. You can do it.
Why do you keep saying that? Don't ask him. Kellic, you good, bud?
My ears. They're still ringing.
Yeah, we got the emblem axe this chapter, Chavez. I don't think we have an emblem bow, because otherwise it would be on Liam. I think that's like the one item, the one emblem weapon we don't have is a bow. Yeah, the updated sprites are really nice. It's crazy how good my Tamiko has turned out. Talking via Storm and Haas next chapter. Oh, so I have to bring them. Okay. Rescue drop! Bring it back, please! Please bring back rescue drop. I feel like Anakin needs 80s feel-good theme, like a montage. True, honestly. Maybe I can get Tamiko to level. 23X is a shopping chapter, if I remember right. Well, that would be nice for us to have. That would be very nice for us to have. Alright, so we got one last chest, and then we can end the chapter. And an adamant lance. Hey, nice. Hey, Rex, we found you another personal weapon. Yeah, Liam got his revenge. He one-rounded the boss. Alright, everyone, we're done here. Kellic, I need you.
What is it?
I've just been notified that our northern forces succeeded in taking the fortress there and are coming here as reinforcements. I'll organize our defenses here, we'll push back General Holton's army. Take whoever is available and reinforce the rebels to the south. Help them escape from the Knight General and his forces. You must prevent as many casualties as possible.
I got it. I'll head out immediately.
To think our battles are going to be like this for a while. We're inching closer and closer to the heart of Magnus. Now, we're the ones invading Magnus, trying to put an end to the source of this madness. Lily, I'll be finished soon with my last promise. Roll credits. Preparations. Are we preppa for the difficulty spike? This is such a goofy ass theme. I love it. Something to miss, Anakin? Nah, just tired. I'm not sure I'm cut out for much action in one day. It's a miracle we conquered Barovia and Magnus hasn't been able to do a thing yet. Lighten up, Anakin. That's good news. I
found a secret vault stashed with money. Here's the cash. Now we need to go buy some money. Money!
Now, first things first. Where is Howard Hamlin? Where's Howard? Howard, where are you, bud? There you are, Howard. I'm gonna give you the secret book. Kellic. Where are you, Kellic? Kellic, you are getting the Dragon Shield.
Do you need to buy some money? I need to buy money.
I mean, I guess I could probably just give out these seals to units in case I lose people. But do I need to? Probably not. I could probably just sell stuff. I'll probably just sell these. The Fel contract I will give to Altharis, though. Where's Altharis? Or promo Altharis, at least. In case we need to replace anybody. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Do assassins lose steel in this game? Hard to say, but we haven't really needed to steal anything, really. Huge bonuses. Money. So much money. Give me more money. More money. What up, brother? What's up, Griffin? Good to see you. Give me more money. Money, 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 money. Sell all the junk in our convoy. Money, 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 money. Those promo gains? Those were some promo gains, all right. Have you determined whether Makalov lives or dies? I'm letting the count go until we reach his chapter and Nephani's chapter, Griffin. But right now, looking at the stats, it's currently leaning towards sparing Makalov and killing Nephani. That's where the scales are at right now. Word. Yep, pretty much. Neff's gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real, fellas. I think Nephine's probably not gonna make it. Okay, so here's the one thing, Norian, since you are here. Because Nephine does give me bonus XP, can I just bench her? Because don't I need to escape with her to get Bexp? Make sure to have bring Haas and Storm. Oh yeah, because they give me the thing, right? Yeah. Good. Oh my god. What do you got against Nephine of Norian? I would have thought you would have liked Nephine. So this is just a shopping chapter. Alright, cool. You could fight the Black Knight. I suppose. She isn't playable yet on the dungeon. Oh, I know, but don't you get, like, bonus XP for escaping with her, though? Like, escaping with all the units without being detected? Good chapter for arena grinds. Who would I want to send to the arena is the problem. Maybe Kevin and Rex. I think that could be funny. Do not talk to the green unit. You will lose out on 23XX. That's a lot of money. Well, we have our gold. It's time to make good use of it. Commander Anakin, if you're done ahead of schedule, please let me know, and I will inform everybody else.
I will. Thank you.
Storm, I have something for you. It's an emblem bow for the big iron. Cool. Can I use it? No. Give it to Liam immediately, you dummy. Okay. Now go shopping. Ooh. A brave bow? Gimme. Purge. There's a lot of stuff here, fellas. I'm gonna have choice paralysis. Short spears, 100%. Dragon Slayer. A winter bow. Check Dasher's weight. It's heavy as balls. Oh, the thing just glitched out for a minute there. He sells big irons. Yeah, he does, man. Now, here's the question. Are there any... Sword Slayer? Give me that. What does the green unit do? I think he just ends the map early for us if we want. I think that's his intention. Now, Andrew, I think you did say... But yeah, she can escape as a green unit if you fight the Black Knight on the next... Oh, fight the Black Knight with Nephine? Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, I could probably handshake on that, Nori. Get a Lance Reaver for Kellic.
Unlimited power.
What's up, Hector? Good to see you. Hope all is well in the land of Ostia. Let's get a couple animal tomes. Ooh, barrier staves. Restore. There's a reason why that's there. It's good here. I've been freed of my duties for the day. How are thee? We're doing good, Hector. We're doing pretty good. No deaths, and we're about to hit the difficulty spike of the last promise right now. Putting Effany in the black knight-sized wood chipper. More or less. One more restore. For safety. And then I think, fellas. I think we're gonna send in Kevin into the arena. Alright, Kevin. You got this. Ooh. I think he's got this. No, he gets doubled. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Kevin gets doubled. God damn, dude. Never mind. I'm not gonna bother with the arena. Too spooky for my liking. High defense units are bad on the arena? Really? Maybe I can try Rex? Okay. Oh, wow. He just wins. Never mind. Why not just use the Skywalker? The Skywalker will definitely die if I send him in the arena. Thank you, Rex. Good job. Nice one, Rex. Nice. Good job, Rex. Again! Again! I think support bonuses do apply because this is FE7. Oh my god. I think he destroys this. Yeah, he fucking dumpsters this guy. Oh my god, Rex. Oh, Rex. He's not even gonna take any damage from this general, dude. He's not even gonna take damage. That's ridiculous, man. Nice. Let's dance for him. I'll top him off by 1. And then we will do this. Rex?
You can do it.
Let's see if he can do it. Oh, 2 shots. Yep, he 2 shots this idiot. Ooh! What is happening right now? He is fucking styling on him right now. What's happening, Rex? One more, we can level him up. Hoss is over here. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can send Hoss to the arena. Oh, we're full on the convoy. We got a full convoy. Alright, one more level for Rex. I think he's got this. Yeah, he's got this. Go, Rex! Yeah, he doubles. Easy. Speed. $100 is kind of a weak convoy. We're too spoiled by modern ROM hacks, my guy.
I can heal you.
Let's go, Rex. You got this. Ooh! Where's the Rex Hosta? I want the Rex Hosta on my Rex, bro. Ooh! Rex Maxon, bro. I'm gonna send in Haas, see how he does. Ooh, it's another Nomad. I wonder how even this matchup is. I think it's an even matchup. Yeah, I think Haas has this. Haas? Okay. That's a level for Haas, at least. Not great level. Still got his money, at least. He's no Rex. It's Sia! She takes 10 damage from a hero. What is this? What is this? Did you get the emblem bow? Yes. What is this? Decent Anakin level, too. We'll do one more arena battle with Sia. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's got this. It's Sia! Low defense is good. Yeah, I understand now. I understand why now, Nameless. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a clean, just destruction. Bye-bye. Dead.
I just be counting the money, and after the bakers is funny, funny.
Ooh, nice one, Sia. Cha-ching. And one last level on Tamiko. Nice. I think that was a success. Feel much more confident about our odds of success with us being well prepared.
I agree.
Hey, Anakin, you feel that?
Dad, the ground, it's shaking.
What's happening?
What?
Whoa, what is happening? What happened? Nebulous ruins? Where am I? What the? What? What happened? What? Why am I in a fog of war map?
Ouch, Sean, are you alright? Yeah, I hurt my arm while falling. Did we really fall? I mean, where did we fall from?
Who the fuck is this? Yeah, I can answer that question.
What the? Who are you? Did you fall here too?
No, I invited you with my magic.
Invited us? You insane old man?
No, my Reddit account grants me the capability to vortex matter with my Reddit karma. It's a really interesting art. Requires energy.
What do you mean by energy?
Ether, as well as the force of those weapons you carry.
What?
The emblem weapons, as you call them, they're imbued high amount of ether and extracted through use of an ancient art.
You brought us down here just for these weapons. Why are they so important? And just who are you? Just what are you doing down here that these ruins don't even know exists?
I am a pupil of the dark web. Give me those weapons, and I shall return you to the surface.
You can have them. Just take us back. We're fighting a war, and we don't have time for this nonsense.
He just gave him up.
You can have your weapons back now that I've absorbed their tremendous energy. And how? Come, beings of darkness. Come, shadows of the underworld. Bring down catastrophe.
Why would you do that, Anakin? Anakin, why are you stupid? Anakin, why are you so stupid? Anakin, why did you do that? Why did you think that was a good idea? Because he did. Yep, true. It's for plot reasons, obviously. I just don't understand the grand scope of this narrative because it's too complex for my small pea brain to understand. It's beyond me. You're going to want to have some before completing this chapter. Inventory space? Alrighty. Sounds good. Where's the brave bow? Where's my brave bow? Anakin! Let's make sure we have room in our convoy. That should be enough. Bring your strongest units you have. There is no XP from the enemies, and the boss always gives 100 XP for the kill. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Tamiko, you should have the Illuminate staff on you. Ghost. There's chests here too. Yeah, it's a bunch of weak enemies, it looks like. Yeah, it's very spooky. Nebulous ruins. Nice, he'll almost be a wagon soon.
Beings of Shadow, this is crazy. We have to find the old nutcase and stop his magic. If we don't, his minions may not stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules, and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to hit those far.
Oh, there he is.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, they're like shadows. You could sell that Dark Tome for a lot of money. Well, sadly, I don't have a Dark Tome user, so I'm probably going to be the case for that. No XP? Not on these generics, it seems like. Oh, have their support ready. This chapter is great to terrain weapon rank, yeah. Morty, is that you? Again, I might need to have a talk with a certain someone. A lot of interesting similarities here. Donos now give a lot of that YouTube XP thing. Does it actually? I didn't know it worked like that. I'll try off Phantoms for this, because these guys are not really that scary. These are just weak enemies. Seems so. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that.
The power is within you.
Read through all this. Yeah, it's a very good theme. And this is definitely more of a filler kind of chapter, it seems like. If you could make a gimmick unit, what would they be? A gimmick unit? A miracle unit with only 2 HP. And has 0 HP growth. I think that'd be funny. I personally think that would be funny. Secret, but no, like specifically 2 HP. Specifically 2 HP. This is from Legend of Zelda, yeah. Oh, we can sell that for money. We know he's up there. I've grown to... I've used to dislike archers, but they've grown on me a lot. Yeah. I mean, Will was always one of my favorites when I first played through FE7. So I always liked that archers from the start. Oh, hey, it's Torch. We're gonna be here for a little while, aren't we? Yeah, is this chapter even worth it? This is just tedious. Yeah, I guess it's the weapon XP grind, but still. The chapter reward is 100% worth it. I'll hold you to it. Hopefully it is. Absolutely worth it, this chapter? Alrighty. I believe you guys. I'm just, like, sitting through it. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Man. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably go full send Liam towards the boss at this point. I can't see the boss anymore, though. Liam might genuinely be one of your best units. I think he is. I think he is one of my best units. $51. Oh my lord. It's way down by 1. He quads with the Brave Bow. At least until Gary comes around. I keep hearing about this Gary. I know that he's effectively like a warrior Goto, which I think is funny. Never hurts to have 2 warriors. True. I'm Davis G. I love my axe units, so I mean, I don't see this as a negative. Okay. I'll have Liam fight this guy. He takes a hit from him, so I think we should be fine to do this. 17 crit. That's a 1% chance to crit. Who has the amulet? Howard does. Gary the boy. Does the boss charge me? Let's see. The ghosts have no chance of hitting my convoy. Who's your favorite unit right now? I mean, Liam. I'd probably say Liam. Oh, we don't see him anymore. Bastard. Bastard. So is that a dark druid? I believe so. Alright. Oh, wow. Easy peasy.
Then you take me down so my magic may disappear. You will perish in darkness long before that happens.
Who do you wish was better on your team? Better on my team? Good question, honestly. Nice one, Liam. Dead. I don't know, honestly. I think my squad is kind of like okay across the board.
Ugh, so powerful. From where did this power come from?
It's called a gun. Hell yeah, more strength. Yeehaw, motherfucker. I'm sell this for a lot of money. This feeling, it's gonna happen again. I can just sense it. Grab your things, everyone. We could be warped any second now.
I'm grabbing this stuff too. These weapons are pretty rare. And what is this, a gem? I can feel power emanate from it. It's amazing. Perhaps being randomly warped here was such a bad idea.
The Flamberge. Imbued with flames. Nice, it's Kellick's sword. An adamant lance. A chainsaw. A dasher. A drizzle. A hammern. An animate seal. An ether sphere. A gem imbued with tremendous power of ether of its rarest kind. +3 to all stats and +10 to HP. Oh, hey, Kellick, you want to be even stronger, bud? Here you go. Probably gonna give it to Kellick. The depths of darkness. Man, I didn't know if I was over-prepared for this. Urge. No, don't do it. Oh, stop. Don't do it! Dad? Dad, what's wrong? Sorry, talking about... I say something in my sleep. Yeah, you were shouting. You woke us up. It's kind of scary. Sorry. It's just a dream. I didn't mean to. Dreams always get the best of us, don't they? You should go back to sleep. Still a couple more hours until dawn. Rest easy, Siegfried. Will you be alright, Dad? Sorry, of course, Sean. It's just a dream. You should really get yourself to bed. Your mother wouldn't approve of staying up late like this. I guess she wouldn't. Come to think of it, she probably wouldn't want me fighting either. Well, you're a grown man, but sometimes I'm not sure myself, Sean. I'm not sure if we should be fighting in this war. Perhaps I feel all I've ever done is fight. Because of it, I've lost so much. Maybe fighting this war wasn't the right thing for me to do. Every time I doubt myself, I remember what I'm fighting for. When you think of that, it's hard to look away. Yeah, we're in the heart of Magnus. That's where it all ends. That's why I keep telling myself. Now you need to get your sleep, Sean. It's midnight. You'll be tired later and you'll regret it. Sorry, Dad. Good night. Who's there? Show yourself. Who are you? What are you doing here? I must see Siegfried. Who are you? What are you to ask? Who are you to ask to see the general at this hour? A Magnian, traveler, newcomer, recruit? I must see Siegfried. The night lengthens. Its peak is near. What are you mumbling about? I must see Siegfried. Time is running out. Just who are you? Ah, fine. Stay here. I'll get someone. No. The shadow of the enemy lingers. We must not chat idly here any longer. Siegfried is in grave danger. Take me to him. Now. I suppose there's nothing wrong when escorting you. Just don't try anything fishy. You're in our territory. Another edgelord. General Siegfried, someone's here to see you. It suggests that we're in danger of being attacked. What? Did you say? It is inevitable. A dark shadow approaches as we speak. Who are you? And how do you know this? I am a man warped by dark magic. At times, my voice and my consciousness fade. I came here to warn you. My master's minions approach. Well, I'm glad you told us. However, that doesn't explain why you've decided to tell us.
I seek freedom. My teacher is a threat to this freedom. You are the protector of this freedom. Do you find my actions appear illogical? Does anything appear need an explanation? If not, then I implore you to act, General.
Perhaps, but I suppose this can wait. You say we're being ambushed.
The time draws ever closer as we speak, General. I believe the guardsmen who brought me here are notifying the others.
All right. I suppose that we shouldn't let any guests unwelcomed. Tell me, what is your name?
Rana.
Rana, huh? Many thanks.
Think nothing of it.
Edge 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Everyone stay back. This man is extremely dangerous.
Seems you're smarter than our last encounter, Kellic.
What do you want from us?
It's not what I want. It's what Magnus wants. Your heads.
You intend to take our heads with those few soldiers of yours?
Indeed. Would have been easier if you had stayed in bed. It doesn't matter. You will die regardless. I don't know who you are, but you've lost it if you think you can beat us with those numbers. You would do well not to underestimate your opponent. These are not ordinary humans. These are dead lords. Oh, our convoy promoted. Let's go. Yay! Merlinus! If only he can use a crossbow. Alright, where's Kellic? Where's Kellic? Thick. Yes, very. Yes, +3 move now. What the fuck? How do you even get that? You have to get all the emblem weapons and go to a secret chapter. Siegfried or Kellic needs to talk to Rana. Okay. These enemies are strong here. Be cautious. I will. Where is Shadow? Shadow Lord, I'm gonna give you a torch. Where is Kevin? Here's Kevin. Give you the Brave Lance, Kevin. And the drizzle. I can hold on to the drizzle. Yeah, I can do that. Sure, I'll hold it. I don't know what it does, but okay. Trading Rada a lighter tome once the map starts. Okay. What does he probably not that. Siegfried can probably hold on to a, what can I give? I don't think I have any lighter tomes other than maybe a Flux on, UA. Maybe a Nos tome. Let's see here. We'll have Tamiko light up this side, and we'll have Shadow light up the other side with a torch. Solstice also works? Okay. We can get it out of the convoy for him. Deploy Luke. Yes. Pop the torch. Ooh, hello. Bold of you to approach the big iron. I have to go. Have fun. Take care, my man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Welcome to the Last Promise Endgame. Good luck. Thank you. Will do my best. It's level into Miko. Rana, you're still here.
Yes.
Why?
I'm not here for a reason. I'm here because I lack a reason to go elsewhere.
Alright, whatever. Rana, Fenrir and Eclipse. Very nice.
Do my best.
Exactly that. Okay, Kellic. Okay, we get it. We get it, Kellic. You understood the assignment, Kellic. We got it. Over the top crit animations. Yep. Heavy spear. These are the hard checks to Kevin, fellas. But the heavy spear can't necessarily reach Kevin if he goes here.
Here I go. A stab. A stab. Nice hit, dip ass. A stab. Give me that.
Need to move Shadow out of there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to dance for. I think Kellic should still be fine. It's just one enemy. No, he can't reach Kevin, because it was 5 move on him. Here we go. Nice hit. Oh shit, hello. Bruh. Bro, you're just hiding in the fog? What the fuck? You're like right on the corner. Fuck off. Well, so much for that unit. Bruh. Like the one spot. Really? Rana was there. Oh well. We're not going back for him. Oh well. Yeah, that's the first true death. I don't have his portrait on me, though, so I'll add it later. Yeah, it happens. Bro, like, that's like the worst spot, too. It's like, really? Like, there? The hell kind of bullshit is that? Nice strength. Go, Eduardo. Nice. Nice, that's a kill on the Falcon Knight here. Big iron on his hip. Oh my god, Kellic. Now this was the Kellic I was expecting when I first played The Last Promise. When I was doing that chapter. This is the Kellic I was expecting to see. We dodge Sia.
You can do it.
Air Caliber doesn't... Oh, Pegasi? Lame. But at least we got Hero's Flare. It's a brave bow. I think Sia's fine, though. Yeah, she should be fine against that. I think she should be fine against that. What's the winter bow though? What does he only do? 31? Yeah, she lives through that. There's like also what if there's another flyer though? Nah, you know what? In the event that there's another flyer waiting for me, I'm just gonna do this. Deals magic damage. I assumed as much, but yeah. There we go. Nice. Hit right on Kellic. Oof. Scary. Get him, Kellic. And dead. Good lord. I remember this chapter being a little spooky at times. Yeah, it definitely caught me off guard with the fact that Rana could just die turn 1. I was not anticipating that to happen. There's a Valkyrie over there with Air Caliber. Liam can probably handle them. Howard can kill this one. Howard Hamlet. It's a clean 1 round with Howard. Good job, Howard. More res. The Screamer type of jump scares, they're not fun. Oh boy. Oh, Sean with the crit, though. Nice. Good job, Sean. Going for Liam. Going for the big iron. You're an idiot. Ooh, nice one. Bye-bye. This will be... Oh, not quite capped Liam. Air Caliber. But can you do it? That's the hope. We're going to try to do it, Griffin. A Wodow. Brave weapons on this guy. Where is this guy? Where's he hiding?
Where are you hiding?
Where's this bozo hiding? Where is he? What the hell is this guy? I guess I'm just gonna assume the top left, because that's the only place I haven't seen yet. I'm just gonna go with that. Maybe he's arena maxing. Let's hope not. I hope he isn't. Well, this seems like the Kevin wave. This looks like a job for Kevin.
Do it.
You can do it, Kevin.
I know. You keep saying that. Oh, honestly, Anakin, can you shut the fuck up? You just keep saying that. Do you have anything else you could say? You're like a broken record, man. I'm all concerned for you. You okay?
Go, Kevin.
That tickles. Bonk. I bet you I quad you. Nope, I don't actually.
And that's capped Liam, fellas. More skill and defense. Good unit. I like him. It's probably been my favorite unit of the run. He is a big iron. Dead.
Good job, Kevin. More speed.
And we got a Wodow. Am I just one tile off from not seeing this guy? Jesus Christ, game. Let me just fight him already. Please just bonk him to death. Get me out of this map. There he is. Nirvana. A sword used to kill the slay kings. Alright, Letho. You got shit on my boy Letho the Witcher. A warrior capable of swinging a sword as fierce as a king, slaying all in his path. Yeah, but are you Letho from The Witcher 2? You look like a punk bitch. A powerful man working for an enigmatic figure with a slash said to slay anything before him. Alright, does 52, 22. Oh my god. Kevin can probably tank him. Gets weighed down by 2. Is he stationary? Are you sure? I'll ask the same question that that good old Nolan Grayson asked Mark. Are you sure? Well, we'll find out if he charges Kevin. He does not charge Kevin. Oh, God damn it, I lost vision on him. Oh my god, he had crit on Kevin. Not anymore.
If it's the death you seek, then death you'll have.
Are you sure about that? I'm not. Are you sure? Are you sure, bud? You okay? I thought we were fighting. That was kind of a joke. I ain't gonna lie, bud. I mean, I'll let you take a breather if you want, man. I feel kind of bad.
Kellic could kill. I kind of want Kevin. I kind of want Kellic to get him. Get him, Kellic.
You tremble. Is it fear?
No, excitement.
I've never killed anyone who's excited to die. Perhaps this war has killed your will to live.
Actually, I've never felt more alive. It's time for Kellic to let her rip.
My blood. This is ridiculous. How could I be beaten?
Good job, Kellic. Skill and speed. Nice.
The famed slayer of warriors. To think he would fall to these inferior beings. Seeing you squirm so helplessly, you are a laugh, Phoenix. Be gone. Take your injuries elsewhere. You are of no use to me. My apologies, rebels. I've yet to formally congratulate you. Now that the weakling has been warped away, let me do so. You've accomplished much getting this far. I would expect no less from the man who was once renowned as the most powerful soldier of Venetia. The same goes for the own brother of the arrogant swordsman and Kevin.
Your expression hints to me that of fear. Can you feel my power start to overwhelm you? Since you seem too stunned to respond, let me explain. Or more rather, the developer didn't bother putting Siegfried in the scene. I am a mage beyond even the level of that kid, the mage general. Few know me, but those who fuck. Those who know of me yet fear me as the har. Fuck. A yap sandwich. Jesus Christ, man. Use the foolish emperor, his emotions, unchecked authority. Sorry, I needed to drink my water. Authority to do whatever I please in my conquest for power. Backed by the Emperor Magnus. I don't care. Your time is up, child. As if I'd let you. No, Siegfried! Oh, this is how Siegfried dies, isn't it? Yeah, this is how Siegfried dies. Siegfried! Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Lily. I couldn't keep our last promise.
Ah! Cursed night!
Dad, no, don't die. Dad, get up. Wake up. Dad!
Damn it, you fell unconscious at a time like this. Ah, you bastard, you evil piece of shit. Don't think I'm gonna let you get away with killing Siegfried.
Injured or not, I'll definitely be get away. And this corpse is powerful. I can use this. I will return with even more power at my disposal. Farewell, rebels.
Sean, Siegfried.
Anakin, this is bad. Sean's collapsed from shock. At this rate, he won't survive much longer. What are you doing? Go tell someone. Get a healer. Are you gonna help? Are you gonna let Sean die? At least help me carry him.
I can't move.
Damn it, you're so useless, Anakin. You too, body. Move, damn it. I have to take Siegfried's son. Lahar, Luis, Leon, Agnes, I won't forgive you. And Siegfried, your war and your son. I won't let them die.
He can't do it. How did it go? Very well.
How could I have let this happen? I should have done something. Yet I stood there and I watched him die.
Anakin, I think the same thing every time someone dies in front of me. Damn it, I was useless again, but not with that druid guy. He kinda had it coming. But ultimately, we're both only humans. We're only so strong. There's nothing either of us could have done.
No, you're wrong. Could have helped Siegfried. We could have saved him. Could have at least kept his body. Should have done something if I were stronger.
Anakin, no matter how strong we grow, we may never be strong enough. You felt that power, didn't you? You should have felt it stronger than I did. He made a sacrifice by doubting your actions. Actions that you can never undo. You're doing an injustice to Siegfried and everything that he protected.
Kellic, he's dead. Do you realize what has happened? Do you honestly think you have any damn clue what's happening to Siegfried? I know you didn't care about Siegfried, but what about the rebellion? What's going to happen to the rebellion without him? What are you going to tell the soldiers who are now just waking up to find their commander is dead? What are you going to tell the sun, huh, Kellic?
We've seen thousands of people die before, Anakin. I care about Siegfried too. I'm mad, I want to burn everything I see. But we're not fighting for Siegfried, we're fighting against Magnus. As long as Magnus remains, more people are going to die. If one death is going to make you lose sight of that so quickly, then you shouldn't be fighting this war. I will tell everyone what happened. Take good care of Sean. He's one of us now. You're gonna have to be strong for his sake. He lost his family. You and I know what it's not like not having a family because we never had one. But losing family, it's so much harder than I imagine. You don't have to say anything. I'll do the talking. We have to move on. We can't quit. General or not, the rebellion will continue. The royal mansion awaits, and past that, our final destination. Don't worry, Kevin will take over as commander.
That's going to be the last chapter, my friends. No, we lost Siegfried, fellas. Siegfried's dead. What are we gonna do? Not Siegfried. Oh, this is good meme review music. Let's get all the memes. Getting the memes. The memes. Thank you for streaming. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's get the memes. Now Andrew takes the spotlight. That he does. So sad. Rip Siegfried. Anyways, his world.
Stop motivating me, Anakin.
You underestimate my power.
You can do it. I swear to God, Anakin.
Oh my god. I love it. Davis and Fire Emblem strategy round-based games in D&D be like, sometimes my luck it's almost frightening. Yeah, pretty much. My luck is really freaking weird when it comes to these games, man. I don't get it. I don't get it half the time. Challenge offer. You get top Neff as a green unit. In exchange, fight the Black Knight without dying. Well, I have to uphold my promise to Norian guy if it gets that point. You guys still have power over the bidding war next part of the Maniac mode stream. So be sure to tune in for that to see what the fates of Nefany and Makalov. I'm an Arch Knight now. We're Arch Knights too. You're not special. I'll be honest. I wasn't huge on Midir in genealogy. I prefer Jamka. I know Midir is horse, whatever, but I like Jamka more personally. That's just me.
You can do it. You can do it.
You can do it. Shut the fuck up, Anakin. You can do it. I love it so much. It's so good. His name is Midir. Yeah, I always find him mid, personally, for myself. Bowfighter Ballads and 313 Songs. Liam Faros. That's great. Bowfighter and 313 Songs. Great reference, man. I love it. The big iron on his hip. Dude, Liam, this was Liam's stream, dude. He fucking murdered so many of the bosses. Casting long-range magic and using it to deliver damage at great distances is my stand ability. Siege tomes at a reasonable price. Yeah, true. We have a purge tome that's actually affordable. I'll have to give that to Tomiko. Anakin motivating people. Anakin giving the emblem weapons to a weird homeless guy.
God damn it, Anakin.
Yeah, he just gave them away, like thinking it was gonna work. Poor Anakin. I'm a mage using dark magic. I can also sense danger when can see through the future. We're not so different after all. ... Bonk. Sorry, he was way too edgy for me. Sophia claimed Rana. Oh no. Meet Potential Man. His bases are great for his joining chapter. He doesn't compete with anyone for his regalia. His promotion bonuses are among the best of the game. Lances are great in this game. He doesn't need any other weapon type. Give me Liberty, give me Fire, give me Gladiolus, or I will retire. 0 character development, 0 plot relevance, 7... Did you play the same game, dude? 7 missed strength levels. Learn humility and compassion from those less fortunate than others. Continuously berate the... Did you play the game and read his dialogue? You did not read his dialogue, bud. You did not read his base dialogue with Jaka at all. Better yet, did you see like his combo with Alexander? Did you play the same game, dude? That is fundamentally false about Fred. I think if anyone, Fred actually develops in the story, man. I don't know. That doesn't make sense at all. I think you missed out on a lot of Fred in general. Anyhow, Yeah, I guess speaking from someone who really likes Fred, but still, like, Fred had development, man. I don't know about that one. Oh, thank you, Nameless. Let me add Rana to the death counter. Thank you, Nameless. I didn't have Rana's on hand because I didn't have it because I didn't know for spoiler reasons which characters were which. So thank you. Let me add Rana to the death counter really quickly. Yeah, he's one of the few characters that actually develops in Onderon Saga. Yeah, we'll put Rana right there. It's an agenda meme. It's meant to be absurd. I gotcha. But I was just like... But I was just more kind of confused if it was legitimately meant to be serious or not. Anyhow. Alrighty, my friends. That's going to be it for me with the last promise for today. We're hitting the difficulty spike, and we got humbled real fast with our very first death with Rana, which honestly I'm not too broken up about. It's okay. Though honestly, Rana probably could have been a good staff bot, but it's okay. Like, meh. If anything, like, I thought I had, like, a lot of the fog covered, but I guess I didn't. When am I going to stream this next time? Next Sunday, DH. If you are around for Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, please be sure to stop by. In that case, see y'all later for next stream. Exactly. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to be completely okay. I think we're nearing close to the end of the last promise, so stay tuned, my friends. It's going to be an uphill battle from here. But with Banner themes like this and how good our units are becoming, I am very confident that we're going to see the very end, or at least have a banger end one way or another to this last promise, Tinman. I'll catch you guys next time for more Last Promise. You guys have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thank you all so much for all of your support. If you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe down below. My friends, trust in Liam being the best big iron we can ask of. Trust in our man Kevin, just vibing, and maybe eating an enemy here and there. And of course, always remember, you can do it. I'll see you guys later.